Alright, my sons, it is time to get proper digid. What's going on? This is Drunkerella. And today we're doing a wee bit more Disco Elysium. I liked that Bad Rhymer's babe just timed perfectly with like the end of that last song. It actually sounded like it was part of the lyrics or something. But Matthew, of course, and Nippon, good to see you again. And J Bond and
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Yes. Yes, Durpile, thank you very much for that. Durpile's also here, apparently. Okay, Vodka Tonic. Okay, Twinnies! Vodka Twinnies, Bad Rhymer. I have Tonic also. And I'm doing a G&T. Look at us twinning here today, Bad Rhymer, huh? Okay, cool. Here looks nice, thank you very much, Matthew. I wanted to do the little peach bows today. That kind of match the little peach in the shirt, huh? Okay, let me get rid of, oh yeah, sorry, I need to also let us, there we go, the Disco Elysium music. Okay. Okay, that should be all right. Okay, J Bond over there. I'm gonna trust you to tell me that the YouTube stream is fine over there. I don't think I need to have the tab open. Right. So I'm just having faith that you guys over there, well, J Bond over there on YouTube, can see me just fine. Okay. Oh wow, so cool. I'm glad you think so, Bad Rhymer. A peach here. Now you're over here. Okay. It is okie dokie. Okay, cool. I'm sure it's fine. But you know, J Bond. Okay, so let me hang on. Okay, yeah, there we are. So we're right where we left off. We're at the bar here. Where's my? Is it the? Okay, there's all my tasks. Like 15 of them, and whatever. Okay. I think I did figure out that. Yeah. Okay, so I can hold down right mouse button, and I can that highlights important stuff, I guess. Oh, okay, cool. Okay. Okay. Useful. But yes, as the stream title says, I've got my drink ready for this, and thank you, Vero.
Drunkerella starting at the bar. That never happened before.
Listen, Vero, I'm 925 years old and I don't have a lot of time to waste, so why don't we just get right down to it and just start where the action is, Vero? Like what, I'm gonna start at the mall or something, right? Vero, thank you very much for the 100 bits. This one is for you and anyone else partaking tonight. Cheers to being an absolute disaster of a human being, huh? Okay, super cute hair, but yeah, no, I realized that it's been a long time since I wore these ones, so. Okay, I had blueberries. Nice. Okay, hang on. Wow. Okay, even from there, you were able to tell that they were blueberries. A Bad Rhymer. Like, I was gonna mention it, but I was just like, nah. Okay, if someone's curious, they can ask. But you, wow. eagle-eyed Bad Rhymer saw that. Oh, there's some stuff floating in there, and they look like blueberries. Cool. Yeah, it's blueberry season, right, Bad Rhymer? I don't know about you. But I have a gross of blueberries, so I'm just like, yeah, sure, chuck it into my drink today. For the health, right? Hey, Grandma, right? Yes. Thank you, grandson. Okay, what percentage of 125 years old are you? That's a lot of numbers and fractions there, bingo, huh? Okay, Napalm, thank you very much. Yeah, Wolf, you know it. Yeah, for the what's that word? Polyphenols and such, Wolf. I don't really know what they do, but that sounds like it's good for me. Good for what ails, yeah, right, Wolf? So hell yeah. And Wolf, your forefathers, Wolf. Let's see, probably as early as like your father, and certainly his grandfather and your great grandfather before him, they were drinking gin and tonics as like literally a health tonic, right? Just like, I think I got the sniffles going on. I think a little bit of gin will just cure that right up, just break that phlegm right up, huh? Yeah, I know. Oh, yeah. How do you like these, boys? Yes, they're very good, mommy, huh? Okay, you turn up blueberries. Yes, yes, Jamie. Jamie, sorry, I missed your hoo-wow up there, but you're letting me know that you exist. Those were boing. Thank you very much, Jamie. But yes, it's blueberry season up there in Michigan, right? And for some reason, probably for the same reason, blueberries are very cheap in the old grocery. So I just bought. There's like 6 punnets in my fridge right now. Bad rhymer. They were sipping castor oil, right? And look how manly it made them, Wolf, right? They were bare knuckle boxing just on a Sunday afternoon for fun, right? What the hell does a modern man do on a Sunday afternoon for fun nowadays, Wolf? They go on fucking Reddit. That's how far we've fallen, huh? Kill the malaria with the tonic, cure the flu with the tonic. You know what? I'm sure the tonic is good for the old syphilis too. Bad rhymer, might as well give it a go. Yeah, I know. There's fucking who is it? The food pyramid. The food pyramid fucks. They took out the cocaine and the coke, right? Yeah, right. That's why in like London they just drink beer instead of water because they're just like, I'm not drinking that Thames water, right? Like Colin over there pissed in it, right? So whereas I don't think he pissed in the beer, so. I use Reddit, right? I think you need to start drinking some castor oil. Put some hair on your chest, bingo, huh? Yeah. Your daddy bare knuckle box and your grandpappy and your great grandpappy. You gotta carry on the lineage, Wolf. Are you gonna start bare knuckle boxing? What's a Reddit? Attaboy, J Bond. That's what I like to hear, huh? Yeah, a bunch of femboys, bunch of soy boys. Wolf. Drinking cucumber water and I don't know what, playing pickleball or something, right? Okay. What was right? Okay. Now that I've second stream of this, and now that I've understand how to play this game, let me start using this like search thing in places. I think I'm still missing a shoe, and it's got to be around here somewhere, right? Like it can't have gone far. It's either down there. Or it might be, no, she would never let me in. I was gonna say, it might be one of these other apartments, but no, why the hell would she let me in, right? Who said I'm not? Attaboy, Wolf. You're doing some bare knuckle boxing, because Sunday afternoon is coming up, right? And that's just what manly men do, right? Okay, you just started? Yes, Matthew. Yeah. So I'll show you my quest log. So that's all the quests I've gotten so far, Matthew. Okay, good. So you do know this game, Matthew. So this is my very first time playing. Actually, you know what? I think I forgot to let me put that tag in there. Just put it after the all-important Dommy Mommy tag, eh? Because this game is like 5 or 6 years old now, and the thought of anyone playing this for the first time is probably like unheard of. So let me see. Oops. No. No. God damn it. There we are. I think that worked. Go to church. Nice God-fearing a man, and then after that, to drop some dogs, right? I'm not sure if you're talking about the hot dogs that we were talking about like days ago, but yeah. But also some of that. It's so full of quest log, yeah. So and I don't have any leads on any of these things, like how to complete some of them. I'm sure completed tasks will show up down here, be like completed, and not a one. Not a single fucking one, huh? Okay, something on the table. Okay, cool, 40 cents. Oh, okay, okay, nothing out here. Okay, to your yodeling. When have I yodeled, old man? That's all. That's only on Drunkerella's time. Soup, Ak. Wait, yes, old man. I just saw the trifle you made, and I don't know what you mean. I never thought it was all healthy eating at old man's house, huh? I mean, you've been posting like poutines and pizzas and such, right? Okay, the popular opinion I saw on Reddit was to pirate this game because of what the game did to the devs. Okay, yeah, I think I briefly heard there was some drama there, Bingo. I don't know who the game company is. I'm gonna assume that they bought out the game and then, what? Just like stiffed the devs or something? Like, don't you worry, I didn't pay full price for this. Now, I think I got it in a bundle, so. But I don't know. Perhaps if I had known that, maybe I'd be like, okay, then I will pirate this game and not feel bad about it, right? So. Okay, yeah, the P word, not pussy, pirate? Oh, the yodeling. Oh, okay, the yodeling hairstyle, hey? Can't a girl just wear her 2 peach bows without being accused of yodeling? Old man, huh? Oh yeah, that's something I only do for special friends only, old man, huh? Special friends and top subs. Yeah, poutine. Yeah, not pussy, not pirate. Poutine. Okay, yeah, it's going good. Soup. I don't know. The week has been kind of busy. But so I am looking forward to getting smashed today. Look it up. Thank you very much, Bingo, for being my Wikipedia. Wait, I don't know. I wasn't sure what the drama was, and like I'm only comfortable pirating games from like EA or like huge AAA companies, right? Obviously this was an indie dev, and I don't know who the game company is, but I was just kind of like, okay, this is still an indie game, right? Let me hold off on that, eh? Oh, okay, what?
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
Okay, stained mattresses.
The option to go to sleep becomes available.
Yeah. Okay, not what? Okay. Okay, is that the fan? Okay, the mirror. No. Okay, hang on. There's something. Yeah, there it is, huh? Yep. Green chew. There's my good old lefty. Yeah. Okay. Did you put it on auto? Yeah, you did. Okay. Okay. Okay, I have better composure. But according to this, my savoir-faire is okay, my fucking clothes, my fucking bell-bottoms, and these awful shoes are... Okay. My shoes are making it hard to sneak, hard to sneak around, and... I don't know what's wrong with my pants! Maybe they're really tight, so it's hard for me to sneak around, or something. What is that?
There they both are. 2 identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet.
I got 10 experience points just for putting my shoes on like a big boy. Now, if only real life did that, hey?
Like 2 baby crocodiles.
Yes.
It's pretty clear a normal cop is not what you are.
Yeah, these don't look like normal cop shoes. How do they fit?
Good. They're balanced. Comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Okay. Geez, I have one morale. There was nothing wrong with my morale, but now it's better. Okay, okay, but like the why? Like, it all hinges on the why, Bingo, right? I mean, that sucks, but people are fired every day, right? And what if those 3 people were like taking extra long shits, like in the staff bathroom? That cannot be forgiven. So that is fine with just cause, right? Okay, so let me save here. Okay, what is this game all about? I hear about sometimes being pretty decent. Okay, so yeah, it's a pretty acclaimed RPG, Soup. I've obviously never played this before, but a lot of people, since it came out, have been recommending me to play this game. Me specifically, Soup. So I'm a detective. I'm the guy in the green coat there. But I'm a copper, but not your average copper. I don't think there's a bio for this guy, but from what I can gather so far, Soup, our man here is just a bloated, drunk, horny mess. Sound familiar? Right now I'm trying to solve someone was killed right behind this building. He's hanging from the tree there. So the immediate goal is that, but I don't know what the overall goal of this game is. Okay, squirt alive! Okay, nice! Inspire me, I'm such an influencer, Van Driver. Okay, I can tell you what is. Yeah, I'm sure I'll see Bingo. But I'm like in the first like 10 minutes of the game, so it's like, oh, okay, I'm just kind of getting. I spent a lot of the last stream looking for my damn shoes, right? And I was unsuccessful. I only found the second one here now in this stream. Oi, how dare you, Wolf? I'm not bloated, huh? With epic. Yeah, there I am. Oh god, that ghoulish, the portrait there. Okay. Okay, well, okay, I remember talking to that guy.
Can I help you?
Right, okay, money, no. Right, there's that,
Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for.
Okay. Okay, found the victim's
How
clothes.
strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
Okay. Or in a fugue state, could you, okay. It was really unexpected, yes. Disco Elysium, yes, Oz. Love that cleverness. Okay, there's no mirror balls dancing, yet, Oz, right? Okay, who else has a keys to a trash container?
The trash collection service? CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threats that solves itself down the road.
Okay, don't need to worry about that right
Thank
now.
you anyway.
Okay, maybe... Okay, someone in your staff, but put him there.
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my staff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene.
Okay, maybe don't... Okay, you were in a fugue state, you were in a drunken stupor.
I think fugue states are more your forte, officer.
I can't... I don't have no zippy comeback to that. Okay, let's talk about something else.
Yes?
I'm not giving back that money I owe. I saw another thing. What's the thing?
Another thing. Great. I love those.
Okay, the mysterious blue door right back there.
Oh, yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door.
He shrugs. Highly suspicious. Do you know what's behind it? Do you have...
No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just a frit warehouse, probably. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust.
He runs his...
Junk and dust.
He runs his finger across the counter to check for dirt. Bit suspicious. Okay, Jed Ted, welcome back! Thank you very much for joining for a bit of Disco Elysium today.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
Okay, even my amateur detective skills could tell that he was in a fugue state, right? Okay, okay, composure, Okay, so should I j'accuse? This thing is telling me that... Oh, no, sorry, that was right there. I passed that check to the narrator tell me, us, that he's lying. Let him get to No. Let's try it. I think you'd like to know what's back there.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that.
Okay. Okay. Maybe one of the. Okay. Maybe the union meets back there.
Yes?
Okay. Talk to Sylvie. She left because of. Okay. Maybe not you.
Wait, what? But what about the bird?
The bird?
Yes, the bird.
What's the word?
I found it lying on the floor with a broken wing the morning she left.
Do I want to admit that? It's not my fault. It was an accident.
Why didn't she just tell me that? I don't care about stuffed birds. I care about my employees.
Okay, he stumbles with words, shaking his head.
All right. Did she say anything else
You're bad,
about me?
and I like it.
Did she say anything about me?
Paris.
Hooray! Entropy! How the hell have you been? Where, like, yes. Sorry. Thank you very much. First of all, for that tier 3. Good to see you, man. What's new? Summer's kicking off. Wait. Do you have more time or less time in the summer? You're drunk, attaboy, Entropy. I'm getting there. And oh, sorry. I just noticed that my drink is turning a lovely shade of light pink. How kawaii, huh? But attaboy, Entropy. So, what's been new? What's been new, Entropy? Okay. I don't know if you're gonna be paying attention to the game any, Entropy, but we're doing some Disco Elysium today. I started it. This is only the second stream of it, but I'm only like 15 minutes into the game. Okay. Think about me. Bad timing. You're nice, but also her employer. I mean, come on, the power of vertical here. Shake your head. We didn't really talk about you. Okay. The power of vertical. I think this is what she actually said, right? Flattered? It was just bad timing?
Really? I should give her a call then.
Okay, the man doesn't know what to say. He wipes his brow and stares at the counter. Okay. I've got him, like, long distance simping. Can I maybe pump him for information?
Thanks, I guess. Was there anything else you wanted, or...?
Okay, he gives you a short nod.
We were sort of hoping there would be a gun, an expensive jewel, or at least a sword in it for you, if you deliver the message. Oh well.
Yeah, well, I got 30 experience points. Okay, a couple of business setbacks. Okay, can't be any worse than that setback back in what was it, 2022 or something? Entropy, is it on track now then? How are you? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Entropy. Could use a holiday. It's true. But until I can get on one, several glasses of this will just have to do. All right. I love you, Entropy. Good to see you, man. Now, don't you make me stand up, Entropy. I'm wearing a horrendous mismatched outfit. that does seem to be your MO. You always it's always on days when I'm wearing a terrible mismatched outfit. Yeah. I should have known. I was just like, okay, all my other bottoms are like dirty, so it's like, okay, I'll throw this one on. I'll throw these ones on. They look. They don't match the top at all, right? But it's like, okay, well, no one's gonna see below here, so what's the diff? Who cares? But you're gonna be kind to me, Entropy, as you always are, and you're gonna do it. I don't know when, but it's gonna happen, ain't it, huh? And everyone here will just be blessed, hey? I mean, I thought it was just gonna be a Friday of just chilling out, playing some Disco Elysium, and I'm sure these guys did too. But I think you will bless them. Okay, Caddis, yes, happy times out to you. Okay, dual wielding bows. Yeah, no. Check out these weirdos, Entropy, huh? And the biggest weirdo of all, Dunk, right? Deflecting. The biggest weirdo, the king of weirdos, but it makes him feel good to call everyone else weirdo, huh? Okay, but I'm not talking about that money I owe. I don't have it. I have I have less than $3 to my name. Okay, I'm gonna sing karaoke here.
Absolutely out of the question.
Absolutely in the question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit.
To shit, yep. A sad, oh no. Wait, a sad banger? Let's see. Okay, the saddest belter. What's that Beatles song? Yesterday, something seems so far away. That's a sad belter. I don't know if it's a sad banger, right? Yes, there you go, Your Majesty, Donka. Okay, and Donta Cat, what's going on, Donta Cat? How's the Friday looking? Just here with some Disco Elysium. My very first time playing it after all these years.
Your body is ready, sire.
Okay, I can't sing it though yet because I don't have the tune or whatever. Okay. Okay, hang on. Okay, that's. Oh, there it is. Okay, now I have a. Oh, okay. No, okay. I did a few tasks. There we go. Like half a dozen of them. There. Oh, there it is. There it fucking is. Huh? No, please. My shorts. My shorts. Entropy. My shorts. They're terrible.
Now, Homer, don't you eat
But I gotta do it.
Don't you eat this pie? Now, Homer, don't you eat this pie?
How terrible they are.
Now, Homer, don't you eat this pie? 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 Now, Homer,
Alright, Ty, I'm just gonna do this. And if you get eaten, it's your own fault.
After so long, come on, boys, do it with me. With your terrible shorts, I know you're wearing them.
Ow! 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 Why? Oh, the hell with it.
don't you eat this pie? Now, Homer, 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 now, Homer, now, Homer, don't you eat this pie? Now, Homer.
Look what you did.
LOL.
Look what you did. Look what you did. And now everyone saw it. It is all Entropy knows his moments. I should have known when I slapped on these shorts, these mismatched shorts. It's like I should have had the thought. What if Entropy stops by? Nah, I'm sure he's got something better to do, right? And now look at me. Huevos all over these shorts, huh? All over this pie. Disco, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. The pie emotes. Thank you very much. All you guys, eh? I'm gonna get more drunk. Oh, yes, that's the plan, Entropy, huh? Okay, are we even gonna play some Disco Elysium? That is the question, eh? Let's at least put the game on, huh? Yes, were your nipples tingling? It's like something's amiss at the good old Drunkerella stream. You gotta get there, God Sponge, and thank God, got here in the nick of time, right? You could have been stopping in right now and be like, oh, she's just playing Disco Elysium, but why is everyone using the dancing emotes? And why is Entropy? What was that? Like spamming 10 pies there, right? What's going on? I showed off the strong calves. Well, thank you very much for noticing, Nipone. I have been squatting more, doing some dead mail sprints, huh? You too arrived just in time. Attaboy. Attaboy, huh? There was like the bat signal just appearing in the sky or something. It was just like a bottle of beer or something. He's like, I gotta get there to Drunkerella stream, huh? Okay. The game and good old Disco Elysium, huh?
You're back.
Okay, Entropy, thank you very much for giving that for Kona my poopy, huh? Enjoy that for the next month. But yes, gosh, I feel like that might have been the first pie for someone. So I'm not sure if Wolf has ever seen a pie. That might have been his first one. It's certainly not God Sponge's first, and I don't think that's Nipon's first either. Right? I gotta, you know, remind, or no, sorry, just like show new Simps in here what they're following for, huh? Yes, that's just the kind of man he is, Corn. Look, jeez, look at that. Look how many subs this man has gifted. Fucking legend, huh? All right. So it's that kind of Friday, is it, huh? Okay, that's Entropy gifting it to God Sponge. Also, God Sponge, enjoy that for the next month. I had to change it to my Depends after that show. Okay, good. So then, the sweat I worked up was worth it then, Wolf, huh? Yes, it's not just a show for you. It's also my cardio for the day. I obviously can't be hitting the treadmill if I'm here, right? But with a couple of those, I think I can say that I got my equivalent of the 10,000 steps in, right?
Got some spare change a fella can have?
Yes. Entropy did, and I got it, huh? Entropy, thank you so much for that long lost pie. I feel like these guys haven't gotten one, and I certainly haven't gotten one for like might have been last year, or several months at least, right? So rest assured that I'll put that towards the old vacation fund, Entropy. And since hang on, might as well plug it. What's the thing? If I do get to go on a vacation, well, rest assured that you will be the first to see it because Coffee, you're a Coffee member, and so you'll get first peek at any like holiday photos, eh? Okay, started watching your Space Quest VODs. Oh, nice, Jed. Think of it. Might as well plug that too. On the old YouTube, I assume, Jed. Thank you very much for watching those old videos on what I assume is my YouTube. And you think it's funny. Thank you very much, Jed. Playing those games, you did. That's so sweet, Jed. My dad was way too cool. But me and my brother, well, he would play, and I would just be relegated to watching, of course, Jed. But you know, a lot of us have fond memories of Space Quest, ain't it? Okay. Yeah, the fucking ads, Entropy, hey. The 6969s, thank you very much, Wolf, my son. I miss you too, Entropy, huh? I always hope that you're doing well. I mean, things always work out for yes, right? So. Okay, it's been since like February, I think. You just need to think back to, you know, I don't know what, when your boyfriend was like, what is this, Entropy? When you had that fight with your boyfriend, it's like, oh yeah, so it was February, maybe around Valentine's Day or something, eh? Okay, live stream the vacation. My phone is way too shitty for that. It is way too shitty for that new phone, but you know. Okay, Entry, giving it out to Dunk. Thank you very much for that. Also, Grandma doesn't know how to work technology. I have no idea. Do they have OBS on phone now? I don't know how to even begin the process of streaming from my phone. And like, they're always like terrible, like live streams like that. Nippon, because you're just relying on like your data, or you have some sort of pocket Wi-Fi or something, right? Or you're relying on the Wi-Fi of wherever the hell you are, so. Okay, Space Quest is the shit! Oh man, remember those streams, Entropy? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, back in, let's see, was that actually 2021, Entropy? Jesus, when we played through all the Space Quests, 6 games, and I was drunk absolutely 3 sheets to the wind drunk for like 4 of those 6 games. Entropy, huh? Okay, I was gonna do bar streams. I never promised that. Boy, that'll go off the rails, eh? Okay, a stream. Okay, Streamlabs OBS has a streaming app. I'm not sure. There probably is Godsponge, because it seems unfathomable to me that Streamlabs would have an app and OBS does not, right?
You're bad, and I like it.
Okay, Dunk gifting that to Walking Talking Robot. Thank you very much for that, Dunk. Dunk paying it forward, eh? Ooh, and there's a hype trade incoming if we're not careful, huh? Okay, I guess I'm joining a dance. Oh, nice. Save me. Okay, attaboy, Dunk. Cool. My my mismatched shorts makes me relatable. And Dunk liked it. And he was about to sub, but you paid it forward to Walking Talking Robot. Thanks, Dunk. Appreciate that. Yeah, through like half a Space Quest. Consider yourself lucky, actually. I'm the one who had to play that damn thing. You could just sit there drinking and just talking a bunch of bullshit, right? Whereas I had to actually do the clicking and the listening and the pointing, all of that entropy. I had to eventually finish those games. I did, huh? Otherwise, these guys would never let me live it down. Margarita pictures delivered, right? From like DoorDash. Right? Vero, someone needs a
trans?
a trans? Yes, Vero.
You're bad.
Thank you. Thank you. Vero. And also Nipone, just a second behind, but yeah, that's fine. That's fine. You're pushing it. Thank you. Is that Gaz? Yeah, okay, Gaz. Everyone. All of my jizzbag sons coming out of the woodwork. What's going on? All you lads, thank you very much for supporting Mommy. Supporting Mommy and ensuring that she does her cardio and dancing for you, huh? My only streaming hope, right? If I stop streaming, you'll have to fold laundry or something, Vero, huh? Yeah, there you are, Gaz. Wait, how do I do a hype train? I only know PayPal. Okay, you can give subs. Entropy. I don't think you do bits, but that'll also work. But I think in your case, gifting subs is probably just easier. Okay, Space Quest 5, yeah, that's a lot of people's favorite, Jed. That was my first time playing it. If you watch those Space Quest 5 videos of me playing through that was me playing it for the very first time. So I didn't have any of this nostalgia, and I actually did not know what the hell to do. So I think 4 is probably my favorite. That one I did play a bunch as a young girl, and so there was that nostalgia and whatever, right? And I've replayed it a bunch of times when I was younger, and also actually I might have only played it like twice, like as an adult. So okay, sitting here drinking is definitely 32 times easier, right? You only miss your mouth with the beer bottle like 8 out of 10 times, right, Dunk? Okay, I work on code to... You code a Dunk, right? Yeah, a lot of people do work to this. You know what? That just means you're a real man, Dunk, right? Other people, like... You know, so they second monitor a stream, right? And it's like some chill, like, Stardew Valley stream, right? But, like, you're second monitoring this, coding to this. The chaos really helps you think, eh? Okay, it's got the Energizer Bunny. And let's not forget the Latex Babes that trigger... femboys who think it's sexist towards women. Entropy, huh? Yeah, I know. A little Vero, right?
And I like it.
Oh, wow, Vero wasn't even sub. Okay. I totally overlooked that, but yeah, no, I see it now. Vero is in a sub. Vero, enjoy that for the next month, courtesy of our friend Entropy here. But yeah, that's like a weird innate fear of mine, Vero. One day I'll be like really drunk and I'll chipple chomper on the mouth of a beer bottle, right? Yeah, like coding is like, it's a lot of, I can't begin to understand it. It's a jumble, a dunk, right? So if you're just watching some chill stream, it just kind of like, you're just gonna fall asleep, right? Yeah, nothing like being called a jizz bag. Yeah, Dunk. Hey, king of weirdos. What do you like? Have you solved that if statement yet? Yeah, jizzbag. No. Oh, you disgust me. Get out. Right. Y'all a bunch of jazz bags. How about jazz? Do you like jazz? Well, they do like the Texas sax, Entropy, huh? Creates more subs than Subway. Poor Subway is just like failing, huh? Good old Jared. Jared the pedophile, making their sales tank, huh? Jizz. Everyone start chanting, huh? Okay, I'm supposed to start learning? You're supposed? What's with the supposed, Soup? Jizz hands, yeah. For jizz, yeah. How about this, Vero? It's like, you're like 50-year-old boss is like, Vero, I swear to God, you better get that work done and on my desk by like 4:30 this afternoon, otherwise I will jizz on your face. It's like, okay, time to buckle down and burn the midnight oil, huh? Okay, I never intend on it, but now you might need to start, right? There's no jobs in this economy, right? But if you know how to code, then you'll be kind of set, huh? I mean, that's nobody. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that, huh? Yeah, that's like, you tried to be an e-girl, but you made negative money, Soup, right? And the Coomers made you uncomfortable. You thought you could deal with the Coomers, but you couldn't. Their DMs were just so slimy. So it's like, ah, damn it, I, Soup, need to learn how to code, because it's either that or get good at AI or something, right? Okay. Apparently I got this. Okay, Gaz got, or he's doing that one. That's a serve, apparently, for my Twitch hype train emote. Yeah, travel agent. Like who uses like only boomers use a travel agent, right? It's like I've been booking my own like flights and travel things. I've never used a travel agent, right? Like since my very first trip when I was like a teenager, right? I did that shit myself. This would definitely not be a proud fap. You just have to just intense concentration to get an erection, right? Yeah, look who's here, Entropy. Now, we are truly having a blast from the past now. Entropy. And Noah Body, huh? Okay, who put the clothes in the trash? Okay. Okay, okay, all of these things are... this may take some time, right? Okay, the sad song. Okay, that's the sad belter I want. Okay, what? Okay, I guess I need to talk to her again. Okay, wait, was there Grease Fart and Noah streams? Are you talking about Scum Creep and Noah streams? Because those stopped a long time ago, Entropy? I was like, Grease Fart streaming? That really doesn't seem like his sort of thing, but... Oh, okay, yeah, because I was like, what the hell? Since when? Like, Grease Fart streaming? Like, he's like the last person to do that. Like, but like, yeah, the Scum Creep Noah Body streams. Okay, shit, no, okay, no, that's not the door. The door's over here, right? Okay, wait, did she say anything?
Hello, sweetie.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Does that mean, yeah, oh shit, okay, I need to be careful. I might fucking die. Okay, hang on, maybe I should, just do some quick saves. In case I try to flirt with this old cripple, and she just like roasts me so badly that I die again, right? I'm drunk, that's alright, Entropy. I'll be the mouthpiece, huh? Yeah. I'm assuming he's off having a better life. God sponge, right? He's living in, like, near matrimonial bliss with, like, probably his racist girlfriend or whatever, right? Yeah, scum, yeah, it's adjective, noun, right? Okay, he was just mentally burnt out from just dealing with clownery like every week and nobody, right? I mean, that's good. That he got away from it instead of before he became, well, you know, a nobody, huh? Yes, it's for you. This one goes out to my homie, KS Gaming Life, hey? What's going on? Thank you very much for joining me for some Disco Elysium today. My first time playing it, as you can see, I'm here at the beginning, more or less. Yes, from more platforms. Like, just like he'll start his own platform somehow with a lot of capital, right? And he'll somehow find a way to get banned off that one. Like on like ScumTube, right? He gets banned off that, huh? Riot, what's good? Okay, I was gonna talk to this old lady.
Hello again, sweetie. I
Okay.
see you've met up with your colleague.
Okay, she looks at the
The
lieutenant.
lieutenant nods politely.
Okay, does that mean do you like me?
You're a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and
No.
your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin.
No, I'm not. Are you blind, lady? Okay.
But dear, you're not for me. I'm too old and too married besides. You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself. I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
Her eyes glitter over the rims of her glasses. She looks up smiling. Oh, that's him! Okay, thank you! Nobody? I thought that was just someone else, like, in the gaggle. But... Okay, the him, Lost Library, that's... Okay. Mystery solved. Okay, that's him. Okay, lady sounds not quite hoarse enough, eh? Okay, Jen Rude, what's good? Okay, you've been zomboarding this entire time, nobody, eh? Since, geez, I even forgot when Build 42 came out. Was that November? What was that? Has it been that long? Maybe it was January or something? But you've been getting your fill of Build 42 and probably playing on those servers and whatever. But now you've gotten your nuts in, and now you're just back to real life. No, we're a long ways away from that. Nobody. So, like, we're probably not going to be seeing multiplayer of that until 2026 at least, right? So, and I don't know, like, how differently would you play it? Like, are you going to be doing a lot more farming and ranching in Build 42? Like, I saw what you did. I saw how nobody likes to play Build 41, right? But I don't know if you'll be doing much more ranching or something if there was Build 42 multiplayer.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
Okay, should I listen to that guy? Okay, that game is from, yeah, back in 2000, I think that's when I got it, right? One of the degens just gifted it to me. It cost them like $5 at the time, because it was a really basic game back then. Whoever that was, man, they really, they really knew, like, what a phenomenon that game was going to be, and they're just like, here, like, this game's like $5 or something, you know, it seems kind of interesting, why don't you take it? There you are, Ella, right? So like, okay, and I, of course, played it for like 5 minutes, and I died, and I rage quit it, right? And I didn't pick it up again until whatever that was, 2000, or when I played multiplayer with some of these guys, so. Okay, I got some shepherding artists, right? I would have thought that... You know the kind of people that play Project Zomboid, right? Well, I guess it's a lot of autists, but I thought that they would be a bit more... I guess they don't play well with others, right? So...
Babe.
Yes, Rasky? Okay, oh, are you serious, Jen Rude? Okay, yes. Like, I'm hoping to do a full playthrough of this game. It might take, like, 15 streams or something, Jen Rude, but, you know. And the fully dead, okay.
It's bringing love. Don't let it get away.
Break its legs.
Tony Coitus, thank you very much for that raid. Welcome in all the auntie lovers. Hopefully Tony Coitus took good care of yes, but now it is time for your spanking with Mommy here. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Drunkerella playing a little bit of Disco Elysium today. Just being an absolute disaster of a human being in the game, of course, huh? Yeah, literally played like 7 minutes of the game entry free. And like Jen Rude's seen enough. That's about as far as he got. Now just time for drinking and such entry, eh? We'll make a lot of progression there. It's true, huh? Yes, Tony. I got today free of work to watch this. Thank you very much for the commitment, Rapsky. You remembered. Right? Because that was you asking earlier in the week, just like, when you gonna play Disco Elysium, baby? And I was like, yeah, like end of the week. And you actually remembered. Something actually got retained in there, Ravsky, in that melon between your ears, eh? Okay, I was, yes, Entropy. It was like within the first half hour or something. It's already been an hour of streaming, and I have made like 7 minutes of progress. The other 53 minutes were okay. 10 minutes of that was the intro, and the other 43 minutes was talking, huh? So dinner with the new Pope, good old Pope Leo. Shake your booty. Oh, shake. You know it, Commander Beatdown, huh? Yeah, I know, it just slowly sloshed, like a traffic jam, towards your brain, Ravsky, but it finally got there, and you retained that piece of information that, like, Drunkerella was playing Disco Elysium on Friday, and now here you are, Ravsky, the chain of events, and the passage of time to bring us to this point, huh? Okay, you seem to be in a chair. How'd you like to roll with me? I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't know where I am or what I'm doing or anything. Sweetie? Sweeties need money. Do sweeties get money? Good question. Do you want to roll with me?
Whatever do you mean?
Okay, I want you to be my wheelchaired partner in fighting crime, ridding backyards of corpses, catching sequence killers. Okay, Jonesing for a smoke. Okay. Oh no. Okay, I thought she was a cryptozoologist, but she's just a wife of that. Do you have Can you roll some cigs?
Oh no. I haven't smoked in years.
Okay, stupid habit. I could too. Does that mean you don't have any tobacco, rolling paper, cigs?
She shakes her head slowly.
Okay.
Wait. Maybe she knows where you can get cigarettes.
Okay.
Delicious toasty cigarettes stuffed to the tip with love. You should find out.
Okay, isn't there just like a combini just over there? Commander Beatdown, they're gonna what you're following. No, I see. Now it's slowly sloshing like black tar back. It just made its way all the way to your brain. That's a long distance, Rasky. And now that blood is just huffing and turning around, be like, oh my god. All right, here we go, boys. And it's making the long, slow journey back towards the penis, right? I thought you were cool with your wheels and all. Okay, where can I get some cigs?
You should really ask someone younger and more mobile, sweetie.
Okay, you're the most mobile of all.
I'm glad you think so, but I still don't know where you can get cigarettes.
Okay, we're just back here again. Okay, a big billionaire streamer, that'll be the day, Donkon, part of your royal chambers. Are you asking to be my toilet? Are you asking to be my toilet, Dunk? Because I think you might have to get in line, huh? I'm drunk streaming, yeah. Will you be Fetcher of gin? Will you be the provider of coasters, right? Will you be Smoter of jizz bags? No. That's someone like that requires a whole team, a whole crusade to be the smoters of jizz bags, huh? Okay, sweetie, do you have any money? Sweeties need money.
Oh, sweetie, I heard your conversation with the manager about your financial troubles. When do you get your next paycheck?
I haven't said, okay, 70% of trying to do this. Tug on the old heartstrings, I just like, I'm poor, and I'm a pathetic schmo. Gimme. It cannot, damn it. It cannot be overtried. Damn it, my suggestion is shit. But still, that 70% is calling to me. So you're saying there's a chance, eh? I'm doing it.
Try to force a tear out of your duct. Really rip into the whole emotional aggression thing.
Let's see. I'm gonna die on the street. Fucking shit, it's all over me. Of course I should have asked you. Stupid self-loathing. I'm gonna be poor and die on the street. Oh fuck! No, fuck! Oh fuck!
Officer, get a hold of yourself, please.
Okay. I can't believe it!
Sweetie, I'm sorry, but I think you need more help than I can give you.
She looks distressed and even a little frightened. Okay, what's a paycheck?
You must be joking. Although our pay does sometimes feel like a joke.
It's not easy to assert your right to a decent living wage when you don't have a strong union behind you.
Okay.
Maybe you should talk to Everard, the union leader.
Interesting idea. This Everard sounds powerful. Maybe you can wrangle some coins out of his pocket.
It's just, how can I get money out of like every schmuck that I encounter, huh? Sounds like a just chatting streamer, huh? Yeah, the jizz mopper. It's gotta be like the person I respect the least, Gaz, which is not anyone here, right? Okay, Yellow Bloodo. He liked the idea of a jizz mopper, huh? Thank you very much for following. Okay, the human bidet. So wait, they just have like a little wee, like they have like well, like a bigger water pick, right? And they're just a human bidet. The Grand Court Simp, yeah. There we go. The highest honor, the Grand Court Simp, right? Oh, okay. The Texas Sax extended here. Okay, hang on. I have to put that. Let me put that on. Entropy. Where is it? There it is. Okay. I was like, Entropy has. Of course he would. He would have that many points, and he's just like, what's that, huh? Okay, there you are, Gilberto. We're just having a little saxophone interlude. Thanks to Entropy. Yeah, I think so, Ravsky, huh? Okay, you're one of Tony's boys, Yellow, huh? It's maximum sax. There's gonna be like 3 more minutes of this. I hope you're ready. Check this sax out. Okay, watch a playthrough. You never play yourself, Bad Rhymer? Okay, from typing stuff. Okay. Alright. And I'm playing this so slowly, right? I can't afford- no. You gotta really save up for that, Entropy, huh? You loving this sax, God Sponge? Isn't that nice? And there's also some shredding, too. Penises and jizz, and it's like, this is your place, Yellow, huh? You're on the fence. I mean, Tony only talks about jizz like 20% of the time, right? But we kick it up to, well, sometimes kick it up to as high as 80%, huh? About the jizz talk. Always down for some jizz. How do you think I got all these guys in here? It's all the jizz talk, right? Is anyone here not here for the jizz talk? Okay, one more for a bit. Sounds good, Rhymer. Okay, we're in the last like 15 seconds or so of this. There it is. Edgefae, I hope you enjoyed that. That was 3 minutes of glorious Saxon. These guys certainly seem to like it. Okay, so hard to find something that are not prudes. Yeah, so don't I know it, Gello, right? So you have found your people talk about the penis, talk about the vagina, talking about the jizz and such, right? I mean, like, it's not just streamers. Like, I'm sure there are a lot of like viewers also who are prudes, right? I don't know how many people have come in here, and there was talk of ejaculate, and some lurker was just like, ew, God, and they clicked off. Can you believe these people, Gello, huh?
We're gonna be talking about the penis.
Thank you, Oz. I was waiting for someone to do it.
The vagina. Do you think that's funny, butthead? Do you find it amusing that we'll be talking about the testicles? Yes, we're also going to be talking about venereal disease, sexual intercourse, the scrotum, the clitoris, and we will definitely be spending a lot of time
talking about masturbation. Yeah. Thank you, Oz. Okay, talk about necrophilia, right? And I can't even begin to tell you what stream that was, Gaz, because that's been like every stream, right, Gaz? And so that's what you do. It's like you, Gaz, have found your place, huh? And now you're here. Okay, I'm determined to get no gaming, but Disco Elysium. Rapsky is gonna be so pissed. He woke up early to watch a Disco Elysium, and I'm just here. I'm just gonna be like this for like the next 3 hours, right? Oh, I played the sax. Yeah, I was forced into the clarinet, and if I never to touch that fucking thing ever again, it'll be too soon, huh? Okay, it's Twitch, right? When did everyone become such a pussy, Gello, huh? Okay, the fucking pandemic, yeah, right? The fucking pandemic brought a bunch of fucking worthless pandemic streamers, right? And not only that, a bunch of people with sticks up their ass. If it weren't for COVID, these people would have just been working in their office jobs and whatever, being, I don't know what, Starbucks baristas. But then they got laid off, and so they were just like, I think I'm gonna either start a stream, start a shit stream, a shit Mormon stream, or I'm gonna get on Twitch and just like make everyone feel bad for talking about ejaculate, right? Ugh.
Friggin' welfare parasites.
Yes, Gaz, huh? they got fired, they got laid off, and now friggin' welfare parasites. I was like, and they were just like, I think I'm gonna start streaming to try and make money. How'd that work out for you, pandemic streamer, huh? Okay, making another drink. Attaboy, Entropy. I need to do the same myself, right? For some reason, I drank through this really quickly, huh? Okay, I started in 2017. Yes, Gello, like that's almost like me, right? I started here back in 2015, right? And back, I don't know. I hate to sound like a boomer, Gello, but like back in those days, I don't know. Everyone just seemed a bit more laid back. I don't know. Maybe it was just the communities I used to hang out with and that sort of thing, right? But then I took a break like during COVID, and then I came back and it was just like something. I don't know. Like I can feel that it's not like how it was before. So. That's right, Entropy. And why is that? Because Drunkerella is eternal, right? normies. You said it's Spuckles, right? I was expecting this turn of events, right? That was always the danger. But you've been around long enough, Rousey, that just like, okay, there is a chance that she will just get drunk and not play any beloved Disco Elysium. But she might stand up and start dancing or doing something, show more shoulder, and you're still here for that, Rousey, right? Never forget the short-lived, Ella Kick streams. I got fucking banned from there too. Fucking bullshit Roy story, huh? They only ban her occasionally, right? when it's like a full blood moon or something, right? Okay, and added 3 more. They might start fermenting Bad Rhymer, huh? I know, right? They bought the top-notch camera, mic, a green screen. They paid a bunch of like artists to draw their emotes and transition screens and that sort of thing. Become streamer, and then they walked away with like negative $10,000, right, Gello? And they tried to do like gimmicky shit where they were like giving away subs or like giving away games just to get viewers, and it didn't work, right? Meanwhile, like some VTuber just like turns it on. Just turns on their little anime avatar and gets like 200 viewers, right? Okay, drunk blueberries at the end, right? It's like those California raisins, but drunk, Bad Rhymer. Okay, on my second drink at... Nice, right? At 7:44 a.m. or a bad influence. I don't want you to talk about Gaz. I'm just sitting here existing. Being an influencer, Gaz. So if you are that... weak-willed, well, that's a Gazareth problem, hey? Okay, you got banned from Kick? Oh, you have no idea, Soup. Yeah. I did the impossible, and I got banned on Kick, huh? Yeah. Getting banned on Twitch, like, who fucking cares? Everyone has been banned on Twitch. Anyone worth anything has been banned on Twitch, right? Banned on Kick. It's like, wow. What are even these depths of degeneracy that you had to stoop to get banned on Kick, Drunkerella, huh? Okay, what were you banned for? Oh, I get to talk about that absolutely stupid-ass game. Oh my god. I think, was Entry there? Entry, were you there when I was actually banned on Kick and I was playing that horrendous game? Okay. So I found this like hentai game, and at that time Kick was new, and I was like, okay, they say that anything goes on Kick, so I'm gonna try and play this hentai game on Kick, and if anyone's gonna allow it, it's them. And this isn't just any hentai game, Gaz. This hentai game was called My Married Cousin's Need for Seed. I'm sorry, I can't say the name of that game ever without laughing. I think nobody was there. Of course he would be. He has to watch this like dumbass game. A game like that, nobody has to watch it, right? Oh yes, they big follows, right? Good old big follows, Gello. Okay, I got banned on Twitch. I was about 10 times. A nice ratio, Bad Rhymer, huh? Johnny Somali to get banned on Kick, yeah. Okay, that's like a banned in sewer. Yeah. Like, I'm assuming it is. I just completely gave up on it. I don't even bother with it, Dunk, right? Because I tried to do 2 things on there that I cannot do anywhere else. Not on YouTube, not here. And that was play my hentai games, and the other thing was like watch like TV shows or movies with you guys. But they cut the stream when I tried to do that on Kick too. So I was just like, okay, fuck you, Kick. I can't fucking do anything here. It's just another like lame ass like streaming site where I just play regular games. So fuck you, Kick. I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna waste my time on you anymore. I might even like dual streaming this to Kick, because like why fucking bother? Then I have to talk to those Kick losers, right? Yeah, short-lived. Yeah, right. But good riddance, huh? Yes, Gaz, my son. Whatever. I know I'm such an influence on you. I know I'm such an influencer, but Gaz, please, mommy is begging you. Do not buy that game. No matter what you do, do not buy it. Right? Pirate it if you have to. If you absolutely have to, I can give you I would tell you I can give you a rundown of the game, but based on the title, I think you can guess what it's about, Gaz. But please, Gaz, mommy is begging you, do not give money to that dev. Do not buy it, right? Oh, yes, okay, the gay dating sim entry, I was thinking about the gay dating sim not that long ago, and I was just like, I don't think any of my current viewers were there, right? It's just like Entropy and like all of these, like, I think Noah was there, all these guys who now like are too busy to come around anymore, right? Yeah, copyright, so gay, Bad Driver, right? But it's like, why is there the tab on Kick then? Why do you have a watch party tab on Kick, right? What are we supposed to watch in there then? Okay, apparently it wasn't sexy. Yeah, are you talking about GTA? That kind of adult content? Because like that's like we're all so desensitized to it. It's like that's nothing, right? The shit you can do in GTA then. Okay, they're gambling, right? Do they not allow gambling on Twitch? And outrage streamers, right? And all that stuff. Okay, you tried streaming on Kick, Gillo. There was no one watching the games, did like 2 streams and said, yeah, I'm good. Yeah. So yeah, we all had to have our like learning experience with Kick, right? We were all tempted, obviously. Just like, okay, well, if we can somehow make it big on Kick, then they'll give you what's the split? It's like 70-30 or something, or 75-25 or whatever, as opposed to Twitch's 50-50. But like, yeah, there's no one fucking on there. And in my case, they banned, or like they literally banned any content I want to put on there, right? So yeah, murder, okay, semen, right? Showing an erect willy, we can't have that, Gaz. It's not like it's not like 5 billion people on this planet have one of those, right? Yes, there are 5 billion people on this planet right now with an erect willy, huh? Semen? Oh, is okay. I mean, that's the kiss of life, and Jeffrey. Semen is 1/2 of creating life, huh? Yeah, they really didn't like it to be calling people jizz bags, because that has something to do with semen. Dunk, huh? Oh, I remember that, Gello. Yeah, where they would, I don't know what, they'll pay you $5 an hour to stream, but like that's only if you have to be established already, right? Otherwise, there'd be a bunch of fucking 1-viewer Andys just streaming for $5 an hour. It's still better than the zero that they're, or actually more like -20 an hour they're making streaming on Twitch, right? Penises are so unnatural, but God bless them. We love them, don't we, Entropy, huh? Okay, trying everything to get people over there. I mean, like, if they were literally gonna pay me like minimum wage to stream on Kick, yeah, okay, I'll dual stream over there, but like no one's watching over there, and no one's gonna talk, right? Okay, I remember people, yeah, back in, what is that, 2023? Sparkles? The good old days, back in 2023, when people were trying to get a Kick contract and getting paid minimum wage or whatever that is, right? To stream on Kick. Yeah, legit jizzbags. Hate the term jizzbags, oddly enough, right? It's like the biggest fucking simps who hate the word simp, right? Whereas you guys, you're just like, yes, I'm a simp. I'm a heterosexual man. What's so wrong about that? That's stupid to be mad about being called a simp. It's just like, why? Are you just declaring that you're gay or something, right? No one likes hearing the tooth, right, Vero? Okay, I remember back in the day, Twitch was like, you mean the Wild West, James? Hell yeah, no fucking ads, right? You could call someone else a mother-loving Fiagari, right? And probably no one would catch you, right? Okay, I love penises. That's what something we have in common, Entropy, huh? It's a club of 2. I don't think anyone else here loves penises as much as you and I do. Okay, I thought Kick was all the ultra weirdos. I'm trying to see boobs, but can you even see like actual boobs on their dunk? Stealth watch, Ella. Yeah, no, in incognito mode, right, Entropy?
Ach du Lieber, das ist not eine Booby.
It's not a booby. No, it's not, huh? It's just a big fat guy with moobs and a wig, Gaz, huh? But yeah, the boyfriend went out to Trader Joe's, so you have a glorious, like, 90 minutes before he gets back, huh? Or you have to like quickly minimize this stream if he comes into the room and just pull up some porn instead. Be like, I'm just watching some the pagan porn, boyfriend. That's how bad it's gotten, huh? Yes, Queen. Hey, Roy Story. Okay, ends up playing late at night. Fucking technology, Entropy, huh? Okay, I got a sim for dating $15. Yeah, I know, right? Stupid, stupid. Don't listen to them. It's like, first of all, you're a good friend, right? And also, big deal. You're heterosexual. Like, okay, I don't know if you have any sexual desire towards this friend. It's okay. You can admit it to me. You can admit it to mommy, right? But whether you do or don't, that's just being a good friend, huh? Like, how is that any different from you just buying her a drink if you two are at the bar, right? Okay, I built this PC. Oh, that's nice, Soup, huh? With other dudes, hey? It was the Ashley Madison, but for, like, girls in long-term relationships with, like, wussy betas, right? Okay, what about porn stars who stream? It's weird to me, right? Doing this is like the easiest job for a porn star. First of all, they can keep their clothes on, and they don't have to fuck anybody. And you know what? They probably make more money, and there's probably less people shouting at them, right? Did I say pagan porn? You know what you're searching for this weekend, Dunk? Because that's my side boob. Yeah, yes, God sponge, huh? Okay, is Maui life good? It feels like yesterday. God, oh my god. Yeah, it's been almost a year. Entropy, Jesus Christ, but yeah. It's just, well, just look at how I'm glowing, right? Marriage definitely looks good on me, Entropy. It's the good life. When you find the right one, huh? The side boob channel, yeah. There it is, Soup, right? Of course, right? If she was a minger, you'd give her only like $5, right? Or you'd say like, I'm sorry, friend, money's too tight, but good luck building your PC. But she's hot, so she got $15 out of ya. That's fine, huh? Bad River, thank you very much for that 100.
So happy you are here to drink with me. Drunkerella virtual Hookdremon.
Thank you, Bad River. Yes, I'm glad that we're twinning so hard with our tonics and blueberries, right? Okay, I do need to make a fresh one. Geez, an hour and a half. Okay, guys, please, an hour and a half. And okay. Not only is this the record for least amount of progress done in a game, it's also the fastest I've finished my drink. Okay. There's like a sip left for you, Bad River. Pagan and pagan, hey? Now we're talking new kink unlocked. Hey, Gaz, I think you're gonna start this weekend. You're gonna be on the prowl for a pagan. Okay, our new friend Gello is off. Nice meeting you, Gello. So yes, I'm glad to find another jizz-loving degenerate like these guys to join us in this sweaty pit, Gello. So I'll see you next time. I hope. I'll be back here next week. So I hope to see you then. Don't shout at me. I'm allowed to shout at you guys. That's how this works. That's how this one-sided relationship works, right, Entropy? Don't shout at me. Don't abuse me. But I can shout at you and abuse you as much as I like, right? As much as I feel like. Yeah, money is tight. You are not gonna be able to afford dinner, Soup. But your hot friend smiled at you and said thank you. So I guess it was worth it. You know that her pretty smile fed you more than a Swanson's hungry man ever could. Okay. I made a new one. Attaboy, Bad River. Thanks, Gello, huh? Yeah, that's good. I'm glad that we all are aware how this relationship works, Entropy, huh? Now, we're not equals here, Entropy, huh? You do not talk back to your mom, okay? Okay, but I can't even return. It's great. You're not locked in, Entropy, huh? If she didn't yell at us, right? If I don't call you a jizzbag, it's like, you alright, Ella? You feel a bit depressed, or whatever, right? I was having a kind of a moody bout. It was yesterday, Godsponge, right? Thank God I didn't stream. But luckily, with one of these, it is passed, right? And also just, yeah, you know, talking it out and such. So. Chat abuse, yeah, gotta love it, right, Rose? Sorry, my pigtails are in the way, but I was tweaking the hypothetical nipple, huh? Okay, take a Twitch. Wait, can you still do that, Bad Rhymer? I thought they got rid of those Twitch surveys for bits, right? Those still exist? I'm glad to keep streaming, love you. Thank you very much, Entropy, huh? So yeah, I'm here for a good time, not a long time, Entropy. Who knows? What will happen in the future? Maybe even near future. I might get banned on here for the last time, Entropy. So all of you, my sons, just make sure you enjoy the good times while they last, eh? But okay, you know what? On that note, I think I will take this opportunity to refresh my beverage and take a little break. All of you talk of tweaking your nipples or something. Something else. I just need. Let me see. Yeah, there we go. I just need a couple minutes. I'm just going to make a drink and be right back. Okay, thank you. I made it just in time, eh? Thank you very much for your patience, my sons. No tweaking anyone's nipples, eh? Don't speak for everyone, Bad Viber, huh? Thread, don't fucking make me do it! Do you want to watch? Do you want to watch some boring fucking streamer who's not willing to hurl verbal abuse at ya? Yeah, I didn't think so, huh? What, you want to be told how great you are and how much she loves you? Gay, right? Wouldn't you rather be reminded of what a disappointment you are and what a jizzbag you are? Yeah, that's what I thought, huh? Give me $100. Thanks, Entropy, huh? Okay, Gaz, keep prepared, attaboy! That's my son! I taught you well, Gaz. Nipple clamps, you made sure to oil them before stream, hey? Okay, don't hurt anyone. It's all consensual. Don't worry, Bad Viber, huh? Okay, watching. Yeah, one ad, right? Now you watch an ad and you get bupkis, Roy Story. I don't know what. Like I maybe get like 8 cents in ad revenue, right? Maybe. Okay. Oh, you're only one. What do you mean? Only one drinking? Drink? Booze, money, hell yeah. You know what, Gaz, eh? I mean, you have to work for your money, and so do I, right? Okay, wait, no, did you drop money while I was away? Hang on, okay, hang on, I need to... Wait, hang on, I need, fuck, I need to check that. Hang on. Slowly loading. Okay, recent events. Did you do something cheeky, Entropy? And I, like, literally when I was away? Cause why would Roy Story? Yeah, he did. Why would Roy Story lie to me, right? You did, okay, oh my god! Entropy would, right? And if Roy Story hadn't said anything, then I would have just been like, I would have just continued, and I would have even known. Roy Story, you called that Entropy, now I can see that he did it. He did it, Entropy! Thank you so much for that. Oh geez, okay. I brought over my Ruski Standard and my shot glass. Because I do feel I owe you for that earlier pie, Entropy. But I will also do this in honor of what you did just there. All cheeky-like, right? These guys are poor! They're friggin' welfare parasites, Entropy, so, you know. Also, they are disappointing sons. They are, Entropy, huh? You're the only one who made something of yourself, Entropy. So it might just have to be you, huh, Entropy? Thank you so much for that cheeky 100 there, and of course, let us not forget that amazing pie, Bad River.
Shot for me as well.
The Bad River tried to piggyback onto the shot, right, with his 100 bits. It ain't no I don't know if you guys could see that. Okay, but okay, I could see how much there was there. But Entropy. Okay, no pole dance, pie. Not yet, right? Oh, these guys would be so pissed if you did that when I was away, right? But anyways, Entropy, for you, thank you so much for that generosity, huh? Cheers, mate, I love ya. Okay, nothing big, that was just a shits and giggles sort of thing. But yes, yeah, no. The pies, you save it for when I'm undeniably here, and I'm probably not going anywhere for the next 5 minutes, right? Because even you don't want to miss that, right? Okay, drilling. I don't know. I didn't hear anything. Guess. Okay. 800 girl, huh? But it's appreciated anyway, Bad Viper. But yes. Did you do a shot also? Thank you, James. Okay, so you never need to apologize, Entropy. I mean, if you're gone, that's what I'm assuming that you're doing when you're not here. It's something with the business, right? I think I remember, like, around this time is usually busy for you, right? So you did shut it well. Okay, now, did you have your vodka, Bad Rhymer? Yeah, no, Vero's all hopped up, ready to go, right? He saw the word pie, and he's like, where, give me, huh? Yes, okay, cool. One for your tonic and one for you, Bad Barber, huh? Oh, okay, geez, what was I doing? The game? Okay, some guy. The union leader, trying to suck money out of the union leader. Okay then, proceed with a gulp. Let's change the subject.
Oh, no, I'm so sorry. I don't have money for you. If there's anything else I can do for you, just ask.
Ugh, okay. Cleaning up catch? Oh man. Wouldn't you just be kicking yourself, Vero, right? There was a pie dance and you're busy scooping that wet shit, huh? Probably like just full of toxic fumes in the air because that's the nature of cat shit, huh? Yeah, remember that, Entropy? Oh my god. I think more than an hour ago, we were playing a GD game. Disco Elysium, that's it, huh? Okay, got your vodka. Everyone's drinking vodka. It's yeah, me too. It's the vodka hour, right? Vodka twins. I don't know what Entropy drank. Wouldn't surprise me if it was vodka, but that could be 4 of us taking shots of vodka, hey? Okay, I tried to get money. Okay, you seem to be the chair.
Yes, dear. I'm a paraplegic.
Okay, paraplegic. That's not as bad as quadriplegic. That still sucks.
A paraplegic is someone
Yeah, thank
with
you.
limited or no ability to use the lower half of their body. Paraplegia is caused by spinal cord injuries, like falling from a great height, or a grenade explosion.
Okay, Nage fighting the war. Okay. Why? I'm not weird about talking to a paraplegic about her paraplegia, right? Okay, last time I was here, you're playing a game with some cat VHS. I think that was oh man, okay, that was a long time ago. Entropy. That was back in November, December. That was Beneath the Steel Sky. Entropy's talking about Poosies on Parade in Beneath the Steel Sky there. Does anyone remember that? I'm so sorry, obnoxious? No, Bad Rhymer. I didn't get that sense at all. Did someone say that you're obnoxious? But thank you very much, Bad Rhymer. That's nice to hear, huh? Even if you are a little bit drunk. Bad Rhymer's in that I love you, man, sort of phase of the night, but that's fine. Who doesn't like hearing all those nice words, eh? I mean, if you're obnoxious, then I'm twice as obnoxious, Bad Rhymer, hey? Okay, did I finish Old Skies yet? No, Gaz. You were there for the last stream. Were you there were you there for the whole thing, Gaz? I think there's maybe one more stream of that left, so we'll do that at some point. Let's all get drunk. That's oh fuck me. It's almost June. That might have been part of why I was also kind of emo yesterday, because I was just like, it's already fucking June. The year's half over. And then of course I thought about my ticking mortality or something. You know, those kinds of thoughts, eh? I love you, man! I love you too! You're like a brother to me, Bad Rhymer! Okay, yeah, I was a bit emo, Entropy. It might just be like my menses are coming on, Entropy. That's also a very real possibility, just based on the scheduling. But I was quite emo yesterday. It was partially just realizing that it's almost June, and also just like... I don't know. I don't know. I was just feeling a little like. How do I articulate it? I don't know. Just feeling like I'm obnoxious, and this is why people treat me this way, right? Okay, haven't been drunk in a while, right? Why not join me and Entropy and Bad Rhymer, apparently, and maybe even James, as we descend into that pit soup? You're among friends. Okay, I feel it. Life is short, so why not grab it by the balls, Entropy, and say, hey, life, here I am, huh? How getting old, isn't everyone, James, eh? I haven't been sober in a while, attaboy, Gaz, huh? Okay, a nade to fight in the war?
Oh dear. I'm not quite that old. Although I was injured in the line of duty.
Tightrope walker, I feel like I was in the war, yeah. Okay, been sober for a bit, more or less. Nice, lucky soup. Yeah, we're all injured in the line of duty. Yeah, I feel like... I'm sure Entry feels like he was just in a bloody war. Like, right now, huh? Mountaineering?
Nothing so
My
glamorous,
pussy.
dear.
She has to be
Well,
fed.
when I was young, I dreamt of planting the Revacholian flag on some figurative peak.
Okay.
I was a training and development manager at a rapidly expanding mail-order shoe company.
Okay, nothing at all cool. You're buzzed, nice, Bad Rhymer. Okay, I have to sleep in, like, you have to? You have to. I love how Entropy's bedtimes are scheduled, right? Let's see. Like, is that 1 a.m. Entropy? Better get your nuts in then. Okay, I can play the game once you've fallen asleep, right, Entropy? So. Yes, Bad Rhymer.
You'd think it would be a safe job, but I had to be everywhere, and, well, once I happened to be under some faulty scaffolding.
Okay. Yeah, I know. You go to bed when mommy tucks you in, and not a fucking moment before, Gaz, huh? Okay, 5 hours of sleep is mandatory, hey? 5. I mean, yes, 5 hours sleep and some few shots of vodka, then it's as if you got like 8 hours of sleep, Entropy, right? But anyways, yes. So, anyways, I was emo yesterday, but then I had a good long talk. Well, not long. I voiced obviously this emo-ness to Drunkerella, and he held my face in his hands, and he was just like, "Don't believe any of that bullshit, my queen. You are glorious, right? Look at ya, right? God damn, right?" And I immediately felt better. And then, coming here today and just drinking with all of yous, well, I think now I'm back to just regular old Ella, right? And I feel like myself again, huh? Cheers to that. Oh, girl, first time I've heard that, you love it, right? Yes. So he will just be referred to henceforth from now until forever, Entropy, huh?
I was lucky. This was almost 20 years ago, and I was compensated exceptionally well. One can only dream of such payoffs nowadays.
Okay, she runs her hands over the chrome wheels of her chair. Okay, I can only just move on. Thanks for clearing that up for me. Let's move on.
No problem.
Is she not smiling up at you from behind her? Okay, yeah, okay, I don't know where I am. Please help me, Grandma.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
Her eyes follow your movements with some concern. Drunkerella and the P-Funk All-Stars, yes. I love those, right? Such bangers. Yes, right? Like, the woman in the chair looks like she could be the woman in the portrait's, like, daughter. The woman in the portrait is, like, 65, and then the one in the chair is, like, 30. It's weird, right? I guess it's just two different artists, so... Grinder hookups with mech pipes that you don't use. And then look how much more efficient you are, Entropy, right? God, oh, the amount of stuff I could get done if I didn't have to fucking sleep and whatever. If I could reclaim those 7 to 8 hours and just do other bullshit, Entropy, right? Maybe I should try Grinder, Entropy, but okay, I drank so hard I forgot literally everything. I hope you're right. I hope it's not too bad. Yeah, I'm blowing this whole thing out of I drank so hard.
Oh my.
It takes
you know where we are, right?
Okay. On Insulinde, I don't really know, some city hotel at a war zone, edge of the world. Dead haunting each other, ghosts. Ooh, spooky. Can you even get a boner on meth? This requires some more science, Gaz. Perhaps your homework is to get high on meth, and then see if you can get a boner, right? Sometimes sucking a soft cock is even more pleasurable for everyone, and you can pretend it's a frozen banana. Entropy. And then you'll be able to get the whole thing in your mouth, right? Not that I would doubt that you can't deep throat a rock hard cock, eh? Tony's soft cock. Soft cock, yeah. Okay, okay, the Whirling in Rags Zona keys.
That's right. And where is the Whirling in Rags cafeteria itself located?
Okay, Grandma here is actually really, patient with me. Revachol?
Yes, indeed. We are in the fine city of Revachol.
Okay, can you tell me about this place?
How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world. We're fortunate to be here, you and I.
This place?
I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days.
Okay, there's a pause as she studies your expression. You must look quite lost, okay. Grandma's a perv, listen. I would probably be the same at her age, and you would probably also be the same at grandpa age, right? Like, you already kind of give very little fucks, Entropy, right? Just like me. But when you're old and you know that you have like less than 5 years left on this planet, you really won't give a fuck. And because you're old, no one's gonna give you shit if you just reach out and grab someone's flaccid penis, right? If you do that now, you might get slapped or something, right? But when you're old, it's just like, you can just pretend that you're like senile or something, right? You thought that it was your glasses or whatever, right? And then be like, no, sorry, Grandpa, your glasses are on your head, eh? Just jacking and jilling in that chair. You jealous? You jealous, Gaz, right? That's your dream life, right there. To just to be able to sit your ass down for 24 hours of the day and not have anyone on your ass be like, Gaz, why the hell won't you get up and do something? Oh, I can't, I'm a cripple, right? And you get to be jacking and jilling all the livelong day. Okay, I think this last guy was like 70. Could still get hard without medication. Are you sure that he didn't drop a little blue pill when he said, look over there, Entropy? And you looked, right? And you're like, oh, what am I looking at? Am I looking at like that bird over there? Or that man? Or that umbrella? And he was like, oh, no, never mind. I thought I saw something. But he had popped a Viagra while your head was turned, eh? Yeah, there was a lot of meth, right? He didn't even need to pull the old look over there trick. He just popped it right in front of you, and you just assumed it was his astigmatism medicine, right? I checked it, yeah. He melted it over a steel spoon and just injected it. Like, the blood flows very slowly at that age, at 70. So he needs to go full, all killer, no filler. That's it, Gaz. And he's 70, so he doesn't have any time to waste, huh? Would you guys believe that there are some people out there that would be turned off by this sort of conversation, right? Fuck those people, huh? That's some Harvey Weinstein shit. That guy made it not cool anymore, huh?
Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes? I don't think they've ever said the year.
Okay. Oh, jeez. Am I in my 40s? It's a bad year in my late 40s or 50s. I don't even know how old I am.
There. The year is 51, and spring has only just started. I'm sure there are better days ahead.
Okay, thanks, Grandma.
She looks flustered, her hands smoothing out the creases in her blanket, even as she attempts to reassure you. The lieutenant studies you, rubbing his chin. I'm beginning to suspect that you might indeed be completely adrift in this reality, thinks the lieutenant. How can it be that bad? Never mind. We're in this now.
Okay.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
Democracy? Yeah, right. Someone tells dictatorship of the proletariat. Fierce warriors traverse the plains on steeds. Okay, we're not Mongols, man. Intelligent machines, freest market, hustles and grinds like a badass visionary. Radios are being used to control people. Okay, oh my god, okay. These are all batshit crazy, huh? To inverted penis, it just went back up inside him like a frightened turtle. I think it's weirder when dudes act like wieners in e-girl streams. To be honest, it's like they've never seen a fucking girl before, right? You know what? It's even worse when they're acting like a wiener in like a fucking VTuber stream. That is top tier pathetic, Soup, eh? Okay, erection meds were ugly. It involved a lot of big syringes injected right into the cock, huh? 40? I don't believe it. Drunkerella's beauty secrets, huh? Okay, I don't know. You don't talk about cocks? Don't talk about the penis and the vagina at the old dinner table with mom and dad. So it's funny, but sometimes it's not weird in this chat to me neither, right? It just seems oddly in place, huh? Yeah, because they don't really like it when you start talking about penises, you know, at church or something. The priest adjusts his little priest cassock and he clears his throat in that kind of judgy way. And he's like, Soup, this is not the place for that kind of talk. I can tell that you're sinning, my child. You're struggling, but this is not the place for it. Why don't you go into the confessional, huh? Okay, lost his cock and he had a new one grown on his arm. It was a dong or two. Would that make things easier to wank, Gaz? Would you like it if you're... I guess you can cover it with a sleeve. It just looks like a weird bulge, just like the thing in your pants, right? Let's assume it was growing right out of there, right? He just has to wear long sleeves, and it's just a weird forearm or something. Okay, some dudes... Yeah, my sons don't make it weird, Soup, right? Because they've been taught so, huh? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Whether your cock is between your legs or grown out of your arm, it's still small! And Jeffrey, huh? At Thanksgiving dinner, nice, and she was popular, eh, young Bunker? Yes! Just like, ooh, feeling secondhand cringe for that guy with a small cock, right? You're just like, glad that's not me, right? It's like when teacher would call upon someone to answer something, and it's a really hard question, and that poor bastard has no fucking idea, so he just looks like an idiot, right? And you're just like sitting there thinking, whew, thank God that wasn't me, huh? Okay, they grew it on his arm. Could they have grown it in a more discreet place? Maybe on his ass? Although he'd be sitting on his cock every single time, and something tells me that it hurts, I would guess. Gaz, right? They grew a whole he's got his penis elbow. He could just go around flopping that thing like this, huh? What a party trick. Hey, I'm a grower, not a shower, right? Yeah, that's what they all say. It's like, all right, get hard then. It's like, oh, well, I can't if you're gonna be staring right at it, right? Yeah, see, Entropy does like, I'm a grower, not a shower. You know, sure, right? Okay, well, no time like the present, huh? Yeah, John Bob, yeah, lopped it off, right? And they put it down. It's like a reverse John. Yeah, it's a reverse John Bobbitt, Royce, right? They lopped it off and then they put it down there. Killy, what's good, Killy? We were just talking about growing a penis on your arm and how it would still be small. Okay, I'm unsure. I'm unsure. They both suck, Calvin saying. What's the biggest? Wow, okay. Western hand grip, trying to know the trade secrets, huh? A weenus, yeah. This right here is like perfect, like scrote skin or something, huh? Okay, I need to. Are you talking about the elbow penis? Are we still talking about the elbow penis, guys? They need to pop it up. Like, that's like low tech stuff. That's shit that they were doing in like Austin Powers, right? Okay, dictatorship?
Oh, sweetie. It's really not. There used to be people who thought that way. Other people who wanted those things, but they all went extinct. Revachol is a zone of control led by an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have almost no government of our own, and certainly no dictatorship of the proletariat.
Okay, she said that very overtly, proletariat. Like, I'm just imagining those like bike tires where you pump them like this, and so they're doing that to that guy's wee wee, huh? Okay, of all the arousing, Grandma's voice here, all the arousing, huh?
But they still have cops.
Okay, why are there so cops?
Oh dear, this is troubling. You really ought to know that, being one yourself. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution. But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
Okay. How did I do on what? Okay.
A defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago.
Okay, I can tell that Gaz is it the spelling entropy? Yeah, Gaz is probably drinking, right? So, I know. Using that fact to pick up chicks. So, did you ever hear about that penis growing on an arm? That was me, huh? Yeah, I was like, what are you quoting, God Sponge? But that was just your actual thoughts, God Sponge. Your inner monologue doesn't need quotes, God Sponge. You can just type that without the quotes. Okay. Okay, I am a cop.
Of course, sweetie. I really don't know how to explain it better.
Okay, so how did I do?
You didn't do too well, dear. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places. Remembering reality, in a word. It's very odd.
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose in his notebook.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. And while I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Okay, she's like old, so of course amnesia is fine for her, huh? Yeah, catch up, Gaz, huh? Okay, just waiting for... Oh, right, of course. Wait, do you not have it, Gaz? You don't have any in your house? You can't just, Or are you living by some sort of, like, personal rule, right? I'm assuming you have to wait until 11 because that's when the damn stores will sell it, right? You have to run out and get some, right? I don't think it's just like you have some vodka right there, but you have a personal rule where you can't touch it till 11 or whatever. Okay, let's see. I think that's like another hour and a half or something, right? Okay, the last pie dance. T. Okay, you heard it, boys. T. We're 2 minutes, 25 minutes to the next pie dance, ladies and gentlemen. Please buckle up your seatbelts. Yeah, I know. It's like he has to He has to wait until the morning sun is at its zenith, and then he can switch to the hard liquor. I'm assuming Gaz needs to run to the store. It's probably some... I thought he lived in England, where he could just pick up that shit from, like, the Tesco or something, but maybe not. Okay, tell me more?
Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
Okay, she turns to the lieutenant.
No, I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez.
Yes.
That's a good point. This doesn't look like Rich Central.
Okay, nothing but a bunch of friggin' welfare parasites around here, and cripples, right? Okay, I gotta go now.
Of course, dear. Good luck with your case.
She gives you a small wave. Okay. Okay, we got a new one. Reality lowdown. Get a reality check. You have no idea where you are. Lena encouraged you to ask others to explain the world to you in greater detail. Perhaps try a rich person? Rich people are educated and wicked smart. Okay. Geez, okay, that entire conversation took like over an hour because I was, you know, well, I got a bit sidetracked, yeah? Okay, it is a personal rule. I thought Gaz was just like, I need to run to the store and they won't sell it before 11. But he just, there's something about drinking like rum or vodka at like 9:30 in the morning, which is low even for you, Gaz. So you have to wait until it's like brunch time, huh? Okay, a beer at 7-Eleven in Kinot now. Okay, it's a step in the right direction, Soup. God, I've been excited now, and 7-Elevens are usually like almost 20, some are 24 hours. So you could be picking up that beer at like 3 in the morning. Yeah. I remember when I woke up like really early one time, and I really wanted to get some beer, and I went to the store. I still had to go to the specific store, the beer store, and it was just like, we won't open until 11, right? We're not selling you anything until 11. I was so pissed, and I was just like, what do? Do I walk home and wait for like the 45 minutes, or do I just kill 45 minutes and wait by the store? And I just went home. I was so mad, I just went home. I'm talking about Sims to you, right? 2 hours well spent for a story, huh? Okay. Okay, outside of the bar. Okay, I need to talk to her. Okay, wait, I should, yeah, okay, nothing here. Okay, I think there are time restrictions. So is it the same? You can't buy the beer between, like, let's see, 6 a.m. and 9 a.m. or something? I think the pussies stopped selling booze 24 hours during lockdown for some reason, right? Like, that's when we needed booze the most, Gaz. You're stuck at home, right? If you were unlucky, you were trapped with your annoying roommates or your annoying girlfriend or your annoying wife or something, right? And so you needed alcohol to get through it, right? But then they took that away. Not unsurprisingly, wasn't there a wave of suicides during the lockdown, huh?
Hello again, officer. How are things?
Yes, okay. What else have you been doing in your greenhouse in March?
Well, this might be the last snow we get. At least I hope so.
Okay.
Snow has nutrients in it. Helps everything green up in the spring. At least that's what my grandma always told me.
Yes, think about the cute grandma, not the weird snow.
Okay, disingenuous grandma. And there's a high chance that this will work. Okay, can I ask the other things and also do this? Okay, this 11 is so early. Soup, 11 to 6 a.m., huh? Yeah, Amazon orders? Well, that's what Amazon approves entropy, huh? Yeah, Gammy was wrong. Okay. Visual calculus. Squint your eyes and look at her intently. +1 disingenuous grandma.
Stop looking at her. Look around. What do you see?
I don't know. Why don't you just tell me, narrator?
That's right. And the canal, the bookstore, the harbor gates. This is a great vantage point for keeping an eye on you.
Okay, do I want to say this? Okay, Gaz is a bit out in the sticks. One 24-hour store within 5 miles. It's either a long 5 miles. Isn't that like an hour walk or something? Or sober enough to drive, which you ain't at this point, Gaz, huh? Okay, I did it in Rose Story. I swear I'm a better driver. Driving drunk is the easy part. It's the drunk parking, Entropy, huh? The unexpected speed bumps. Yeah, I did see that. Sure, that was definitely not a person, huh? Okay, I'm gonna say it.
No, of course not. I don't understand what this is about.
Okay, she looks toward the yard and expression clears.
The kid did this, right? The red-haired rat? Can't say a sentence without or kipped. He's always giving me trouble.
Okay, I was.
Maybe you shouldn't be. I mean, you do your job, but that kid is beyond help. And he certainly won't help you.
Okay, she shakes her head.
You've been resting here for quite a while, haven't you?
The lieutenant intervenes, looking at her intently.
Yes, I'm tired.
I understand. The RCM isn't welcome here, and the locals want to keep an eye on us.
There's silence, the smallest of smiles.
Okay.
That's okay, Miss. Do what you have to do. I think we're done here. Let's go.
Okay, what's this? Fuck that. Okay, do directions to where? No.
Since the street signs.
Okay, no.
No problem.
I asked that already.
She's very well composed. Back straight.
Okay. Okay, I got another task done. That's something. Look at all of these done tasks. Okay, now there's only like 14 tasks on my to-do list. Let's do it now. Okay, I'm waiting. I wait with bated breath. Okay, let me prepare. Let me stretch out for the dancing and the squats I'm gonna have to do. Almost creamed them. Made some creamed corn out of them, Entropy. And, well, you might be in jail right now if you had, huh? Okay, what's the pissin? Okay, the pissin comp. With who? There it is, huh? Entropy, holy shit. The second pie of the day, boys. So if you missed the first one, here we go again, huh?
Don't you eat this pie. Now, Homer, don't you eat this pie.
And you can notice my shorts again, or of course the things that matter. The other things that matter.
Don't you eat this pie.
It's yams.
Now, Homer,
It's yams.
don't you eat this pie. Now, Homer, don't you eat this pie. Now, Homer, don't you eat this pie. Now, Homer, don't you eat this pie. Now, Homer,
Some nice squats. Limber up, boys.
Right, I'm just gonna do this. And if you get eaten, it's your own fault. Oh, the hell with it.
LOL.
Yes, yes, Entropy. Did you guys notice the gams and not the mismatched shorts? Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you very much. All of my sons, and thank you especially to the man of the hour, Entropy, for not one but two pies, eh? Fucking crazy. Fucking ledge. Fucking top lad. He's the only one picking up the slack. Just making Ella drunk again, huh? So Entropy, before you go to bed, making sure I get my cardio in. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for all that you've done today. Your presence is a present, but 2 pies also helps. 2 pies is also nice. Helping me get my workout in for the day while I'm here. Just playing some Disco Elysium. Yes, Entropy. And I do love it when you get me drunk on. So this one is for you. Cheers, man. My Christian Minecraft server, that is now like the fourth place I've been banned now, Vero, right? Ugh. Yes, Jetted. Oh, man.
She's a babe. If she were a president, she'd be Abraham Lincoln.
Oh, man. That vodka might have gone down the wrong tube. Oh. And all that screaming of pies probably didn't help, huh? Yeah, he doesn't need Viagra right to the cock, right? Just give him a pie. I know, always derail. I should have known, right? Not getting any disco, or very little Disco Elysium done today, huh? And you know, and that's why these guys, and myself, love you for it. And Jeffrey? Like, is anyone here, aside from Ravsky, is anyone here actually here for the game? That's not what you followed for, right? I'm not particularly wicked good at these games, right?
Thank you for depositing 5 coins.
Yes. Turpile. Yes. That's 5 coins into the old piggy bank, right? You smelled cum. I always make a mess when I cum. Actually, yes, you do. Entropy, right? Gaz, ever the grammar nerd? You spelled cum wrong, mate. Oh. Okay, when you play Elysium, Larry, right? So small victories, Bonker, right? I made about 10 minutes of actual gameplay progress. Excuse me. I cleared two tasks from my little task list. Sorry, it occurs to me that you guys can't see the game. Only I can, right? Okay, I would like to see some Disco Elysium. Well, that's too bad. That is too bad. You're just gonna get this now, Roy Story, right? But that helps, right? Thanks, Roy Story. What's a game? Is that to when you're... Is that some sort of gay thing where a guy comes in your eye? I think that's what it is, Vero, huh? Okay, I'm here for the... Is that the Tourette's, Vero? My undiagnosed Tourette's, huh? Okay. There we go. There we go. The game. That game, right? Remember that? I certainly don't. They say goggles. They do nothing. Yes. When a gay guy jizzes in your eye, not even like an accident, right? That was on purpose, baby. Yeah, yes, that was the definition of game that Vero was asking about, right? Oh, the game! Yeah. Someone, was that Gaz, asking about the pissin competition? And like, even I forgot what it was. There's a pissin match between... Oh, okay. Our rival precincts, me and that specky nerd who's following me around. Okay, ask Kim about this after the initial inspection of the dead body is done. Okay, we can't do anything with that. Can we do that now? I don't know. Okay, it was like beach trip, 50% funded. Yeah. hey, Drunkerella, guess who just bought us like an upgrade to like the suite? And of course, he'd be like, Jeffrey is like, yeah, who else, right? But yeah, I think me and him are both due for a holiday soon. We might go somewhere this summer. Obviously, still poking around at the options. But yeah, when is well, after all the setbacks and how busy you are, I don't think you can. But I was about to ask, like, when is Entropy's beach trip, huh? When do I get to see beach pictures of Entropy at the beach, huh? Okay, you saw him that one time. Are you sure you weren't drunk? Are you sure you weren't just having some sort of hot guy mirage when you were drunk, Entropy? Because that was probably it, huh? Okay, where would you fancy going? The thing is, wherever I haven't been, guys. Like at this point in my life, I think I'm going back to places that are back to countries, but like in a different city or something. I'd love to go back to Italy. Would also mind going back to Japan. I'm sure there's other places in like the Bavaria region that may be worth seeing. Corruptimon, you're here late. Okay, no beach trips, right? You get like a weekend trip to the Redwoods, maybe, right? Yeah. No, I think Entropy, I'm sure that's you got drunk and you were just having visions. In your drunken haze, you were seeing a hot guy that you mistook for Drunkerella, right? Okinawa? Is there anything good to see there, Gaz? I feel like you just missed not one, but two Reptimon, huh? Okay, not sure. No, of course you're not, Javi, but you think that he was handsome, eh? Well, thank you. Thank you, even though I'm pretty sure that was just a vision of a Hawkeye that you had while drunk. But I'm sure he'll be pleased to hear that, huh? How disappointed would you be, Entropy, if like I married some like fat fuggo? Like he just like it was an accident and he just it just appeared in the back there. And he was like 250 pounds and balding and like shitty neckbeard looking and wearing like a stained like Minecraft t-shirt. How much would you be like, oh good god, right? I Entropy need to talk some sense into my girl Drunkerella and tell her that she can do like way better. Or like is he like seriously rich or something? What's she doing with him, huh? Yeah, I hear you I hear Gaza has nice this time of year, huh? Going on a business tour, right? Got me, girl, huh? Okay, he sounds cool in my opinion. Yes, Roy Story. Not surprised at some Ubermensch, right, Entropy? Listen, I like what I like, okay? It's not that. I love him because he gets all my Simpsons references, Entropy. It has nothing to do with his great abs, okay? I'm not that shallow. I'm not that shallow, Entropy. Okay, 250 pounds, balding, fat, neckbeard, stained Minecraft t-shirt. Gaz was like, is she watching me literally right now? Can she see through Gaz's own monitor and see him for the schmo that he is? Those are some trade secrets, Gaz, huh? Those are top-notch abs, ain't they, Entropy, huh? Like I subbed to his OnlyFans, right? On the top tier! At the tier 3 on his OnlyFans, just like your sub-tier on the tier 3 Entropy, right? You and Fat Fuggo are in OSC. Okay, she's not to buy both drinks. Nice, okay. Of course. She'd have to be nuts to be with you, Dunk, right? Okay, gotta compete somehow. Yeah, nothing like a little healthy competition. Right, Entropy? Can't let anyone getting complacent or nothing. That's how people become. Fat, 250-pound neckbeards, right? Because they're just like, well, I don't need to try anymore, right? But a little bit of healthy competition, that really gets, lights the fire under the old Nalvas, right? So, it's important. It is. Okay, okay, that's what the pissing competition was. Okay, what now? What now? Okay, I'm pretty sure I talked to that guy. I think I went in there too. Okay, there was, this... Okay, I talked to that guy. There was this rabble over here. I'm joking, just being obnoxious, right? Everyone's being obnoxious, right? Hey, what happened to Bad Rhymer? He was the one who was just like, we're just a bunch of obnoxious drunks, Entropy, right? Bad Rhymer was also earlier just like, I'm sorry if I'm obnoxious, I'm just drunk, right? And now you're just like, I'm drunk and obnoxious, right? And I just openly describe myself as obnoxious even though I'm sober, right? I'm sure that obnoxiousness gets turned up to like 21 when I'm drunk. We're just a bunch of obnoxious fucks, Entropy, and that's why we get along so well, huh? Okay, who are you?
Bastards! We have a right to work!
The man yells toward the harbor gates. His voice is the loudest of the lot, and oddly screechy for a man his size. Okay. Okay, I don't remember what I'm like. I remember, and I just tell myself that, like, if anyone had a fucking problem with it, they can just go hang, right? If they had a problem with it and they didn't like it, well, they're just no fucking fun, and they'll die alone, right? A dick blade. Maybe that's what happened to Bad Rhymer. Entry just DM'd Bad Rhymer, just like, give me some dick pics, right? And that's why Bad Rhymer just fucked off. Fucked off, and we haven't heard from him, like, since, right? What a time! Yes, there you are, STJ, huh? Hey, STJ, I saw that you were on the front page the other day. Congrats on that, hey? Seemed like it was a success, right? How are you, man? Yes, when you just throw that in there, don't even show up on their radar first, guys. Don't like send them a cheeky message, like even in a public forum, like in the chat. Just slide right in there. So like, who the hell is Entry Serpent, right? And so he opens it and it just is cocked right there, huh? Okay, taking a little time off. It is Friday, right? Days? Yes, it's Friday. Oh, okay. So you just did that front page stint, and then you're just like, leave it wanted more, CJ, right? Yeah, that's it. Well, do that huge hoopla, and then just fuck off for I don't know how long. How long is the break? Like, are we talking like just like you'll be back next week, or is it like weeks, a week maybe? You do anything interesting, holiday or something? Okay, Kaizoku. Hey, Kaizoku. Welcome home. We are just slowly plotting my way through Disco Elysium here. Yeah, okay. What's going on here?
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
The broad-shouldered alpha male turns to you. He's a full head taller than everyone else here.
You friggin' welfare parasites.
Beat the honest worker down.
Yeah, no, who are they? Yeah, they're on strike, so they're not going to work, ergo they are poor! Vero, huh? Well, why?
We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes.
Okay, save just... Shit, when did I last save? Is he gonna kill me if I say yes? I don't even know who you are, man. Okay, just taking today off. Okay, Rusty, are you sick? Or you're just motor mouthed too hard and now it's finally taking its toll, Mr. CJ, hey? Yeah, I know what that's like. Now I don't stream as much as you do, but I can imagine that, yes, like four days a week or something. Yeah, that'll do it, right? He's sexy and talks too fast, yeah. You mean all my fast talking didn't train you, Entropy, huh? Okay, I'm fine. Okay. Cause like, what did I do? I think I literally talked to that old woman, and I tried to do something. It was and I critically failed or something, and then that went down to 0. So I don't have any more morale. So if I say yes, then he might punch me, and so I might have to do this or whatever, but you're telling me I'm good. So, okay, then yes.
Ha! Couldn't handle us. A cause gives the workers strength, gives them power. We have a right to work!
Okay, he's a Welch's. Yeah, he's a grape juice, Brit or something. What was it? Shoot. I keep confusing him with, Liverpool? Liverpool, I think. Yes, just in the old Dick Elbow, right? I love that guy, Dick Elbow. Yes, Aussie, and he's not even, like, his brain hasn't even been scrambled by, like, drugs. Entropy, huh? Okay, I was surprised that you were playing this. It's supposed to be really good, but very, like, wordy. Well, it's voice acted, so I don't have to read shit, right? I have to read maybe a couple things. I don't need to read it out loud, though. Is that what you mean by wordy, Mr. CJ? Okay, what percentage of my energy does my guy, let's see, okay, if I'm 100, if this is 100%, he has maybe... he's the calming influence, sure, but he's not like a sloth, right? He's, okay. Normally, sober, he's like 50%. If he's drunk, then that kicks up to like 70%, right? Although, if I'm drunk, then I go up to like 125%. We both just go up, right? Okay, no, thank, no, fuck no, Mr. CJ. So this is the final cut, right? So it's like the full voice act, oh my god. If I didn't have the, can you even get the non-voice acted version anymore? Like, I just assumed that if you bought this back then you just automatically got upgraded to the final cut version, which has the voice acting. But if I started playing this and there was no voice acting and it was all reading, I might, after a few streams, I might be like, guys, this is too much, right? So no, I can save my voice and my words for what really matters, cursing at these guys, Mr. CJ, huh? Yeah, right? I mean, there's a few of those like early Sierra games where obviously there was no voice acting. Maybe that's why you never continued with those Sierra games, like King's Quest or whatever. You have to wait until in King's Quest, you have to wait until the 5th game to get a break from the reading. But yeah, so luckily I started this and I had I didn't know what the difference was. I didn't know that there was a version of this game without the voice acting, so I just started it and the voices were talking at me, so I was like, okay, great. I don't need to read anything aloud to these people.
Besides, we're not
Sounds!
different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
But yes, since this game came out, it's been recommended to me, I think this came out in 2019, it's been recommended to me since then, CJ. I don't know if you know anything about this game, but basically our protagonist here is a drug-loving drunk, just kind of stumbling around and that sort of thing. So these guys were really eager to see me, of all people, play through this, so... Yes. Yes. Drunken confidence. Yeah. It's just sometimes when I'm sober, I hold back because it's just okay, this thing I'm about to say is really mean, or no one really wants to hear it, or it's not my turn to talk. All of that goes out the window once I'm drunk. It's just I'm just gonna say these words, and I don't give a shit if you don't want to hear them or not, and I don't care if it offends you or not. I'm just gonna say them. That's what happens when I'm drunk, huh? Okay, the music is supposed to be good. Okay, I haven't heard much music. It's just been this, you don't hear it now. There's been this vaguely, background music that sounds kind of like U2's With or Without You. It kicks up randomly, but you know. Okay, chosen any sides yet? Okay, questions. Okay, what kind of cause?
Rights of people, rights of workers, to have gainful employment, to make a salary, and feed their families.
Poor.
His manner of speaking is wooden, the tone of voice bland and uninspired, almost as if compiling replies from a set of learned phrases.
Okay, and just right back to here then. I don't think I've chosen any sides yet.
Time. Don't let the fat bastards tread on you. Cops tend to side with the higher-ups, but you're essentially still workers. I don't trust cops, but I can see you understand the right to work! Right to work!
Okay, working sucks, right? Okay, questions?
Maybe you should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here. Shame on you!
Okay, not me.
We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
Okay, he points his finger at the man sitting on the railing.
So do we, Scott.
Okay, that guy. What? Okay, I know what a strike is. I want to get to the harbor too.
Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. You trying to meet their fat boss?
I'm interviewing people about a murder that took place here. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's not talk about that, huh? Okay, what? A Sun Creep? I was wondering if you knew where, when he left? Twitch, do you mean? Jade? Watch your stream? Thank you very much, Jade. Jeez, Scum Creep left Twitch. I don't know, I left Twitch myself back in like 2019. And I'm gonna assume that Scum Creep left sometime around then? Or maybe 2020, maybe around the time of the pandemic, and then he was kicking on other platforms, Jade. But now I think he doesn't do any of that anymore. I think he stopped streaming. Was that back in 2023? Like on any platform for good. So. But have you been waiting here on Twitch, just like where's Scum Creep? But like he ain't coming back here. Certainly not a Scum Creep, right? Okay, let's not discuss that.
Right to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
We are not picking a side in this just yet, sir.
Yes.
Pity. Let us work!
Okay, who are all these?
Honest men and women. With rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests.
Okay, the man runs his hand through a stealthy graying military haircut. Okay, very late when you stream. So only occasionally, yeah. Me and Scum used to do the after hours party. We had to. People like us, right? You know, we're. What was that? We were like Skinamax. We couldn't be on at prime time, Jade. So we were just relegated to like 1, 2, 3, 4 a.m. For those of you in America and that sort of thing. But Scum Creep eventually just got burnt out and jaded. And obviously, yeah, Twitch wasn't really the place for him. I think he got burned one too many times, if you know what I mean, Jade. And then eventually he just moved on. So you know, like I took a little break between 2019 into 2021, and I'm back, but like who knows for how long, Jade. So I'm here now, here for a good time, but not a long time. So it's good to reconnect, Jade. You're up late today. I don't know what the occasion is, but lucky me.
We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If Union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
Okay, yeah, you have closure on that now, Jade. You spent the last, I don't know, 3 or 4 years wondering what the hell happened to Scum Creep, and now I've just closed that chapter for you. He stopped, right? Okay, again, chill, watch it here. Okay, good to hear, Jade. Okay, it's 9 a.m. For you, a good old Ireland. Okay, so not that much of a degen time. Right, Jade? Now, a handful of us are drinking. It might be a wee bit too early for you, but also Ireland, right? But I'm just slowly plodding my way through a Disco Elysium here. It was my first time playing it.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
But yeah, guys as epic as Scum Creep, they always burn hot and short. They're never here for a long time because people can't handle it, Jade, right? So, yes, thank you, guys. Okay, have your cup of tea, attaboy, CJ, huh? Yes, everyone raise your glasses. Doesn't matter if it's gin, vodka, beer, tea, coffee, or even just some high-quality H2O. We're all just sharing a moment here together, right? And that's nice. Cheers. But yeah, got any grand plans? Can you give your pal Drunkerella a preview of what you got planned for the summer, CJ? Anything interesting you're gonna play, or you took a holiday not too long ago, so I don't think you're gonna be doing some of that. It's my turn for a holiday, CJ. I'm overdue for one. I haven't taken one since maybe Christmas or something. So yeah, for their tiny elbow dicks, right? Getting tipsy, you know what, Jade? Now we're all jizzbags, but you know what, guys? You're my jizzbags, right? Can a girl be a jizzbag? Yeah, sure, why not? Right? Bomber, welcome home. Hey, where are you thinking of going? I was discussing it with these guys. Well, and of course I need to discuss it with Drunkerella. But we were, I don't know, we're kicking around some ideas of going back to Italy, going back to Japan. At this point, is going back to places that we've already been to and liked, right? I don't think that nowhere new. We've been to all the good places, right? So if we're going somewhere new, it's somewhere terrible, like Laos or something, right? And I don't want to go there. Jizzbags unite, right? Me and my army of jizzbags, huh? Okay, I didn't go to work today. Attaboy, Bomber, you show them, right? Does that mean you're a friggin' welfare parasite then, Bomber? Because I do appreciate the chutzpah of saying fuck those fat cats, but also friggin' welfare parasite, Bomber? Yeah, then we strike, yeah. Okay, well, yeah, after all this...
Friggin' welfare parasites.
Bomber, are you being a friggin' welfare parasite? You're still getting paid if you're here at home, right? I hope, huh? But yeah, Entropy's been watching for so long, and he still can't really figure out where I exist, right? I mean, he's like 3 sheets to the wind 98% of the time he's here, so it's a bit hard, huh? Okay, you leave to go back to Japan. Yes. Let me see. Let's see. Is that like 16 hours on the plane for you, CJ? And then, of course, there's all that time queuing at the airport. And then getting to the airport. Wait a minute. Does Liverpool even have an airport? Or do you have to go to like London to go to the airport? So that's I don't know how much, 90 minutes on the train to get to London, and then you gotta go there, and then you gotta queue at the airport, and then you gotta take that massively long flight to Japan and whatever, right? I thought she was at Japan. There'd be way more streams with TKO Sam if that was the case, right? Like you know, like Sam would find a way to me, and he would insist on like let's do a collab stream. Like I wouldn't mind, of course, right? I'm comfortable around Sammy, but like you know. Okay. Oh, those Ruskies, they ruin everything, huh? Okay, you got sick leave. Okay, how long are you off, Bomber? Yes. Yeah, the day, whatever. You have a lot of days, right? It's, let me see. How much would it cost from England to Japan? Okay, you probably have to, like, do a stopover in Oman or something, right? Or Hong Kong. So, I'm gonna ballpark it at £1,200? Is that how much it costs, CJ? Welfare Parasite is always good, even when I'm stone cold sober soup. Okay, 26 hours, door to door, last Christmas in Japan. Oh, jeez. Ugh. Okay, you do. Okay, Liverpool does have an airport. Call me surprised. You gotta. That's a long flight from France to Japan. I would have thought like okay, like halfway, like you know, somewhere in the Middle East or something. But it's like an hour to France or like 2 hours, right? And then there's the disgusting like 14 hours from France to Japan, right? Okay, disgusting and exploitative, and you loved it, Entropy, huh? Okay, a drive to Heathrow and then a direct flight to Japan. Oh, jeez, ugh. Okay, is that literally called John Lennon Airport? Wait a minute, weren't they all from Liverpool? Why? Like, where's the love for McCartney or Ringo or George, right? Why could they, or like, you know, call it the Yellow Submarine Airport, like the Beatles as a whole, like John Lennon, why single him out, right? Okay, it's about $1,200 all in. Oh boy. That's like over $2,000 Canadian, eh? Okay, you can stop in Fannyland or Turkey. The extra fucking around transferring. Extra fucking around? I mean, that's just a normal layover, right? You just have to go to the other gate, right? I know, what the hell? Why not call it Ringo Starr Airport, right? Or like, you know, like, poor Ringo. At the same time, he's the Beatle who's like winning the most right now. Like, Ringo looks alright. He's the best looking Beatle considering his age. Now, granted, 2 of them are dead, right? But like, Paul McCartney just looks like a weird. He looks like a Karen, honestly. And Ringo still looks pretty cool, right? And I think he's happily married or something, right? Like he's out of all the all the Beatles, even when they were living, Ringo was the most unbothered king. He's winning, right? So I guess he's getting the last laugh. Okay, people, yeah, right? It's just like, oh man, he was a philanderer and like a racist, and he hated puppies, but he was gunned down by that madman. So now he's just venerated, right, Raptamon? Perhaps I need to make arrangements for my own assassination. That's the only way I'll be remembered, Raptamon, huh? Okay, Nottingham Airport is Robin Hood Airport. There's something so jolly about that, Gaz. Nottingham Airport, Robin Hood. The thing is, like, Robin Hood was like a legend, right? Like we don't know who the hell Robin Hood was. Like, even all these years later, he could have been an amalgamation of some like 5 dudes, right? He's just naming your airport after like a legendary. Naming your airport like. I'm trying to think of a mythological figure, like Zeus Airport or something, right? Ringo's always a cool. Soup is loving Ringo, huh? Yeah, see, like Ringo would be humble enough to like literally answer all of his fan mail. He gets a lot, I'm sure, Reptimon, right? And he answered back Marge. It took like 25 years, but like he did it, and he was nice about it, right? Gilgamesh, Loch Nessie International Airport, right? It's like, yeah, okay, pretty cool. It's true, Gaz, but you know. Yeah, to answer your question, we do have fries in England. They're called chips, right? Fascinating knowledge for Marge, I'm sure, Gaz, right?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do!
Okay, shouting the important words. Okay, I know what a strike is.
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates.
He didn't. Okay. He didn't shout the word working. Okay, are you able to breach your entrance?
Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. Could try to get in through the secretary's office. Door's locked. The guard's blocking the way to the access panel. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is.
Okay, have you tried storming in like all of us?
Why don't you go arrest them instead? I'm sure they've done plenty of criminal shit. They have that look.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home, at least for now, if you can't get in anyway.
You see, that's the thing. Does anyone even send fan mail anymore? Like, does Beyonce have like a P.O. box where fans can send fan mail? And, you know, the fans can send like this like hand-drawn picture of Beyonce to like this P.O. box, and she or her secretary will eventually look at it, all right, and maybe write back to you or something. England, you like England, Sue? Yeah, I guess, like, why bother, right? Like, fan mail is just like, you're just pouring your heart out just on a piece of paper, and then you send it to them, and you never know if they got it. Whereas if you stalk them on social media, then you can't post a, like, simpy comment on their Instagram or something. Be like, I love you, Beyonce. I'm gonna have Jay-Z killed so I can be with you. And it'll probably get deleted by whoever manages that social media, but, like, at least you spoke your piece, Gaz, right? I don't know. I don't know. I don't have to tell you, Gaz. Mommy's an old soul, so the thought of fan mail is just oddly charming to me. You know, it just like if even like inherently nobodies like streamers, right? Like a lot of them set up PO boxes to like get gifts or whatever like that. But like if sometimes maybe some simp sent them like fan mail and it just like you know, dear Drunkerella, I wish you were my mom. I think about you at least 3 times a week, right? Please change my diaper. There you go. Send that off, right? And then maybe because you know that I like stickers, you include a sheet of stickers in there for me, right? And then I get it, and I'm just like, oh, that's nice, right? Okay, been there once or twice. Good old England, right? You're having like a oral orgasm for England, right? A boost my local food bank, donating to the Human Fund. Money for people. You know who could also use money? Me, Reptimon. Drunkerella has a trip to Japan that she needs to pay for, huh? I'm fucking yeah. That like yeah. First of all, if I open a PO box, first of all, then that'll just broadcast where the hell I am. Where in the world is Drunkerella, right? And then second, it's just what some sickies would send me, right? I mean, yeah, I don't think you guys can send booze. That is like light contraband. I'm pretty sure, right? And also, depending on where you live, like the postal service might literally steal it or break it, right? And then there's of course like the dragon dildos or like used wank socks I'll get, Ravsky. So like no thanks, I'm good on wank socks, hey? Yeah, Homer Simpson noises during his interview with Rock Bottom, is that what it's called? A soup? That show that like manipulated the tape, you know, about grabbing her sweet can. Okay, little panties. I could use more panties. I'm a size small, guys. Thank you very much. No thongs. I'm too old for that. Grandma's too old for that shit. So just give me some nice, cute, like full bottom panties. I'm not gonna say no to that, huh? I'll never figure it out. Maybe she's a nom. Keep on watching and guessing, Entropy, huh? Talk about wank socks. Why are you looking at me, Ravsky, when you say that, Drunkerella? I looked right at you, Ravsky, huh? I know, sometimes too many wank socks and I just need to get rid of a few. Like, used ones? Just throw that shit in the garbage, Royce, or burn it, huh? Yes, her sweet can. So, chicken. So, soup, you admit that you grabbed her can. Granny panties? You know what? In this economy, Gaz, I'm not gonna give you shit for it, right? I'll wear them eventually, huh? On like laundry day, right? Yes. Currently filming 5 Hearts Under One Roof 2, which they are legit filming, Reptivon, and color me surprised. They cut me from 5 Hearts Under One Roof 1, right? But then they asked me back there. It's like, okay, you know what? You've got natural. You're a natural actress. Drunkerella, why don't you come back for 5 Hearts Under One Roof 2 now that they got rid of Basement Baby and Unbi, right? So I'm like, yeah, okay, I can be like the ball buster girl or something, huh? Obviously, not real fans. Yeah, no, not like these newfangled fake fans, right, Ravsky? You've been wanking since 2018 or whatever it was. Whenever you followed, right, Ravsky? You finish off monitor, you just put your willy that way, away from the monitor, and you finish that way, huh? It's why they make screen protectors. It's not because of the people getting greasy fingerprints on their screens. Right? Who the hell is touching their computer screen, right? It's for jizz splashback, Gaz, right? The secret's out.
No. They will give up eventually. Or get drunk.
Yeah, get drunk!
Unguarded. Then we charge.
Okay, the man rubs his jaw. Perfect, lightly bearded square wedge. Okay, get drunk, you say, eh? Okay, okay, I'll ask you about this.
When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to block honest work from other people.
Okay, he steps uncomfortably in his worker overalls. Okay, lazy, ungrateful cockroaches, huh?
Beats me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we have the right to work!
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting.
Okay, what does that mean, narrator? Okay, the girlfriend archetypes, hot girl, shy girl, the boppy, best friend, drunk angry girl who comes the drunk angry girl who's never fucking satisfied. If you've got a mommy kink where you're just desperate to like please mommy, but she is never fucking pleased, she's just drunk and angry all the time, who tells you that your balls stink. I'm like Lucille Bluth from Arrested Development, although I don't think she ever told her children that her balls stink, but it's just drunk and angry and disappointed all the time. So there's something for everyone, and you know which one you're picking, huh? Yeah, just start these lazy, ungrateful cockroaches, right? Oh god, strikes and unions, huh? Okay, ill-fitting.
His shirt is far too small, and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seemed to fit a man with much more corpulence.
Okay, these new clothes?
He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers, raising both fists in the air. The clothes are obviously not his.
Okay, weird. Stop saying about Gaz. Gaz, please. Like, even like Reptimon in Australia can smell your balls. Can smell your balls from over there. Okay? That funk is permeating your like threadbare underwear and then also your sweatpants, Gaz, and you can smell it all the way over there, okay?
Silence is the answer. There's something off here, but he won't say what.
Okay.
You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
Okay. Okay, are you in wait, have you always been in Japan, Reptimon? What the fuck? I swear one time you were talking about Straya, cunt! Have you always been in Japan this entire time? And you're in that time zone, Reptimon? And you're presumably some gaijin. Okay. Okay, I might be starting to see it now. Reptimon is some gaijin with an Asian fetish, hence the Japan, hence the love for this stream, hey? Time to dox this working guy, it's what I do. Oh, sorry, huh? Now, reeks of balls in here, right? It's just guys just like wearing their wank socks, Vero, right? Do you believe these animals, huh? Okay, well, yeah, listen. How many times have I gotten this fucking question? Where you from, right? And they're hoping that I'll say like Thailand or something. They're hoping that I'll say like, what they're really asking is like, what kind of Oriental are you? And I just say, I'm from Canada, fuckwit. And there's like, and they usually don't follow up because they're too embarrassed to ask the follow up question of, no, I really want to ask like, what kind of Asian are you, right? But they don't have the balls.
What's it to you?
Okay, deep set suspicion drips from every syllable. Do I know you? I thought you looked real familiar for a second there.
No, don't think we've met before. I came to help out the people.
Okay, I'm interested in your background.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill.
Okay, a bouncer. I know a lot of bars. Maybe it's one I know. Sweet, I know bars. Been thrown out from several. Maybe that's why you seem familiar. I don't really drink, but work has taken me to some. Which one was it? Okay, the fucking nerd option. Yeah, sweet, I know bars.
Worked at Territorio. Ring a bell?
Don't know. Let's see. Might have been there. Okay, let's not admit that. I don't want to be like Guy Pearce in Memento. I think I've been there.
Uh-huh. It was a long time ago.
Okay, he's okay. Getting bored talking to my schmo ass, huh? Okay, that's it. Ooh, fuck. Okay. Okay. That's just the autosave. Yeah. Wait, what kind of scandy? Oh, wait a minute. Let me bump it up to 720p, huh? Yeah, what flavor of Asian? You're right, but these other people are so bashful and shy, right? They're just like, so where are you from? And I'm just like, Canada. I'm not lying, right? And they're just like, okay, and then they sit there doing thinking face emoji, hoping that they can piece it together just from the webcam here, right? But of course they can't, huh? Okay, what? Okay, in case of a strike, press the button behind the guard. Okay. Okay, locked by... Okay, you know what? I haven't saved in a while, so I'll save it here. Okay, more than enough to please a... what? Okay. Okay, these guys are talking really simpy over here. Dream about you all the time? They're just fawning over some simp. No man matches Measurehead. Yeah, what breed of Canadian? Newfie? One of those rich fuckers over there in British Columbia? Fucking Quebecois? Bertimon? Yeah, right, I'll be dead before that point, huh?
Nobody betrays your degeneracy.
My degeneracy? Oh, you coming on to me, boy? Yes, it's true. I look great in bell bottoms, eh?
Yeah, Measurehead.
Measurehead's babe.
His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
I love her name is just Measurehead's babe. The young woman of the giant's side agrees. My body does not betray my degeneracy. My body is unimportant. I'm with the police. Okay. So wait, is that good? I mean, I would take it as a compliment. I'm like drinking all the time, talking about eating a chicken and waffles, and I still look great in a bikini. So yes, my body does betray my Drunkerella's degeneracy, right? But like, did he mean it as a diss? And what does that mean? Is it like he thinks I'm a degenerate, so I could throw hands, but I'm just a soft, flabby wuss? Maybe that's what he means, huh? Okay, shit, is this guy gonna just, like, stomp me, Roy Story? Okay, I think I saved just over there. Okay, I guess that you had Chinese ones. I don't remember if I was, right? Yeah, no, I probably played it off. I never confirmed nor denied it, Korn. I just played it off with a witty comment, like how I will like how I will right now, huh? My degeneracy? He's talking about my degeneracy, but also my body. I think he might be coming on to me, Rasky. Yeah, let me measure that head, right? Was his penis grown on his forearm too? First Nation, that's right. I was there first, Serious Cat. I was there in Canada first. I licked it. It's mine. And then all these other jizz bags just started coming over on their boats and shores, being like, "Ooh, this is a nice place to make a home." And it's like, it's mine. I was here, right? No, that's my land. Oh, fuck it, right? But then I just couldn't be fucked to stop him, huh? Yeah, so, what do you think of pho? Or what do you think of, crapatao? What do you think of pig's ears and such, right? What do you think of boba tea and such, right? And, you know, but, it's usually these losers who ask this, Vero. They're not like adventure game players, so they don't know, you know, the adventure game way of doing things. They try to do it the obvious way, and then I respond as like a sassy NPC where it's like, I'm not fucking answering that. And then I just close off that discussion forever, and then they just give up. These are the adventure game players where they play literally 10 minutes of an adventure game, and then they give up and they uninstall it because they're just like, it's too hard, right? I'm eating chicken right now. Attaboy soup, you're a grown lad. Okay, this guy... He's like, do you want to get hurt? Because I can hurt you. He's massive, and he's got... is that 3 babes? Yeah, okay, that's Kim. I was like, who's the twink over there? That's Kim, right? Okay, I know you played for a while. Okay, seriously, Providence, I've literally only played, like, 20 minutes of gameplay. I've been live for 3 hours. I swear to God, I spent 2.5 hours of that drunk and talking with, like, Entropy and these other guys, huh? And doing pie dances. But it's okay for now. Okay, carpenter ant or nurse shark or a lawyer bird. Or like a, let's see, a welfare otter, right? Okay, okay, yes. I'm a low charisma, like, schlub here. So I just have these options, right? Might work out, yeah. You saw those nice muscular calves, Soup, and you're just like, those are nice. Those calves look like they could just walk all over you, and possibly up to 20 kilometers without getting tired. Yes, they can, Soup. And you're just like, yes, I want some of those for yourself. Okay, in this game a number of times. This is the second stream of this, Providence. I can understand how you might have thought that way, Providence. This is literally only the second stream of it, and I've spent 2 hours of the stream drunk and just drinking and doing shots. Speaking of which, cheers. Becoming a rich woman and such. But no, you're mistaken. Three babes and a twink, not bad, right? Like, you'd have a sweet man, lady, six-some Rose Story, huh? I need to find a girlfriend, and I can tell you something, Soup, that you are never gonna find. As much as you love chicken, Soup, you're never gonna find a girlfriend with those chicken legs. You're gonna start squatting and such, right? Doing some leg presses. Thank you very much, Providence, Gaz. Okay. I, Drunkerella, I'm curious. What do you mean by that? Is that a diss or is that a compliment? Because I, Drunkerella, took it as a compliment, huh?
You have succumbed to Al Ghul.
Okay, his face contorts in disgust as if he was smelling a dead rat. What the hell? He's talking in tongues.
You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
Okay, God, my vodka breath is just the stank is getting nuclear. I'm an alcoholic. I need to enter the harbor right now to get away from you and your babes.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink.
Okay.
Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
Ham sandwich race? Sounds racist. Is that white folks? That sounds like white folks. Ham sandwich race, right? Basically, in grade school, that was the only thing that immigrant children were allowed to bring to school. Otherwise, you got teased for your immigrant lunch, right? You brought fried rice or pho or okonomiyaki or something, and the fucking white kids would tease you for your immigrant lunch. And so the next day you begged your mom to just have white people lunch, and so you brought a disgusting ham sandwich, right, to school?
Does this remind you of someone? The guy down there?
I did some squats. Attaboy, Soup. You're gonna be sore tomorrow. It's gonna be hard for you to sit down and get up off of the toilet tomorrow because of the DOMs, huh? You smelling the stanky scrote, Gaz, huh? Some bicep curls. Don't forget those tricep kickbacks, Soup. No one likes a flabby tricep, huh? Long pig, yeah. So impressionable, Roy Story. Now it's it's like, I don't know what, 4 in the morning for a Roy Story. It's like, boy, I really could go for a ham sandy right now. Yeah, the seaweed, right? Kimchi, kimchi is delicious in my opinion, corn, but it is very aromatic. So if some kid brings that in the second grade, they're gonna get teased for it, huh? Okay, working out say for 2 years via physiotherapy. Did something happen to you, Soup? You got hurt or something somehow? Yeah, I know. Oh my god, I love kimchi. Did you know? Okay, I'm just warning you, Corn. There is such a thing as eating too much kimchi. There was an incident a few years back where I bought, what was it? It was like a 5-kilo tub of kimchi, and I just love it. And I was eating a bit too much of it, and it wasn't good on the old crap factory, huh? So there is such a thing, so be careful. Yeah, I knew Reptimon was gonna go there. Good old kimchi. 69 home dog. Boy, do you think he's a degenerate? 69 home dog, 420. Thanks for following. Oh my god, can you imagine a kid bringing durian to school, right? As a nice, delicious snack, dessert for his lunch, and he opens it and it's just who the hell brought rotting garbage, huh? Okay, broadsided in a car. I said, I'm sorry to hear that, Soup, but you're on the mend enough now to do some sweet squats and lunges, huh? Okay, I got sick a couple days ago. I had to avoid heavy eating, so you've just been eating, like, shredded wheat for, like, the last few days. But now it's time for some real big boy food. Some real man food. So now you crave even just, like, something as simple as a ham sandwich, right? Yeah, good old Sir Strawberry. A fish head soup, which I don't know if I've ever had. Have I had it? I must have had it. It's such a non-thing that I don't even remember it, right? Okay. No, not that option. Okay, should I point out the fat racist? Point to the racist lorryman. You were just him after pumping some iron?
Look at my craniology. I am the pinnacle of my haplogroup. The pink blob is a bad example, even of yours. It saddens me. You were once a noble and powerful race.
Who are you talking about, man?
You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft.
I love how he talks all in capitals also, huh?
You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Quakers.
Irish?
But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture.
Couture, okay. Sounds like white people. They were great. They were on the up, and now they're just obsessed with frivolous pop culture. Fucking Kardashians and sadness. Wank into a sock, huh? Okay, still recovering. Good. Okay, it's taken 2 years to recover, Soup. Jeez. Must have been a terrible accident, hey? I'm sorry to hear that. But, you know, you gotta show everyone and be, what's it? Harder, better, faster, stronger than before, Soup, huh?
You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
Babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
There is a button right behind him.
I need that.
Just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
I can't. This guy's huge. Okay, should I just, like, concede to him? Be like, yeah, okay, whatever, all this eugenics crap, yeah, you're right, boy. And so he'll like me and then move back. Ham sandwich obsession just soiled the Caucasian race. Isn't there, like, there's like a bacteria on, like, if it's like unclean deli meat or something? I don't know. If the guy handling the ham, like, touched his willy and then touched the ham slice, there's a certain bacteria on it, and then all these white people ate it, and now that's why they're all wussies. That's why they're all wussies now, Reprimon, huh? They were obsessed with ham sandwiches when they really should have been, like, getting lit for, quesadillas and paella, Reptimon. Those are pretty good, right? He talks in caps. You're gonna follow this guy's lead, Abrowski, huh? Okay, I don't think many people think it was that bad. Do you mean like your friends and family? They're just like they're not taking it serious, right? And so they're just downplaying what happened to you, right? They're like Soup. Come on, it's been 2 years, right? Throw my jizz rag. I already gave it to Kim. I already gave it to that twink, Gaz. So okay, what's the plan B? I gave my jizz rag to that grandma over there who seemed to like me, so it's gone. So what's the plan B, huh? Okay, do not. Okay, I need to take some drugs. I need to take some roids or something, and then maybe I can get physical with him. Don't try pushing him. Even I could tell that was a stupid idea. Do not touch Willie. Good advice, yeah. Okay, let me just try and be a wuss about it. You're right. Now please.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity. by inviting the other races to a great world war.
Okay.
Bring your troops to the Seminine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will start
Nice.
the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
Okay, for like a big beefcake, he knows a lot of big he knows a lot of nice college words, right? Microcephaliac, right? Okay, so you're telling me that there's gonna be a big homosexual orgy and we're gonna store all of the jizz into bottles? That was my takeaway, huh?
There may be a peaceful solution to this. You could internalize Meshached's race theory. He would take you as one of his own.
Should I be a racist? Okay. Would that mean I have to become a 70s supremacist myself? Right, good idea. I could just say the words, right? So. Yeah, you can literally get gonorrhea. Get the clap from a ham sandwich if the guy touched his willy and then served you some ham, right? That ought to put the fear of God in ya next time you're at the Jewish deli. No, not Jewish. They don't like the pork, right? The next time you're at the regular Italian deli, that's it, huh? Yeah, those Italians, they touch their wieners all the time, right? Okay, someone, not gonna name names, was like, oh, that'd be, oh god, huh? Insensitive soup, huh? Okay, Pure Blind, I'm doing good, Pure Blind, capping off the end of a little bit of a rough week with some super strong gin and tonics. Pure Blind, how are you? Making very slow, very little progress in Disco Elysium. As of right now, I might just agree to be a racist right here in the game, Pure Blind, to take the path of least resistance. I need to push that button. I want to push that button. It's blinking at me, so I might just agree to whatever this big lad says. Also, this big lad is promising a homosexual orgy where we will store all the homosexual jizz into bottles. How do I say no to that, Pure Blind? I know even you wouldn't, huh? Gamer Girl jizz bottles, right? Listen, if I could, I would, and I would sell it to you, and you would be the first in line to buy it, Rectabon, huh? They're just like, they're like these tiny little like shots of like 5 hour energy things. 4 hour energy. That's it, huh? Yeah, you want it in at a homosexual orgy, Pure Blind, huh? Next week is better. Do you know what next week is, Pure Blind? It's fucking June. It is fucking June. This year is half over. You and everyone else here has already wasted away half the year. How's that feel, Pure Blind, huh? Yeah, all in cap. I think I've literally got that Roy story. Some fucking dog IQ jizz bag came in here just like all in capitals. Where are you from? Right? And I just dodged the answer in my clever Drunkerella way. And then he would just like, did they even speak again? I don't know, huh? Butters, creamy goo, just like, this is cum, guess, huh? Won't be a waste once you get your jizz bottles, yeah? You know what, Herm Dog? Why don't you just buy 6 more? Makes a great Christmas gift, right? You're getting the Christmas shopping started early because you're smart like that, Herm Dog. Get 2 for yourself. Buy another 6 for mom, dad, siblings, your friends, right? That girl that maybe you're trying to, you know, get a little closer with, right? It makes a perfect gift. Drunkerella's creamy goo, huh? I literally wasted half a year. Thanks, yeah. I'm putting you on notice, Vero, that I noticed you wasting half a year, huh? Yeah. Rubsamon, don't fucking joke. Do not fucking joke. I have literally gotten that exact message from some dumbass, right? Wow, lots of wasted, yeah, right? Look at all these achievements. Pure Blind, big ol' nothing, right? 6 months of 2025 and nothing to fucking show for it, Pure Blind. Feels good, huh? Where are you from? Why you drink Al Ghul, right? Hey, is that Al Ghul in that glass? Roy Story, right? Ugh. So, yeah. And it's your lucky day, Herm Dog. I have a special buy 6, get 2 free. So you only have to pay for 6 bottles, right? So those two free bottles, that'll just be for you, huh? Ah, feels good. It's always nice saving money on something you would have bought anyway, right? Your mom, I guarantee you, your mom is going to love that bottle of Drunkerella's Creamy Goo, right? It makes a great anti-aging serum. It has many uses, right? First of all, it's a very tasty drink. Second, it's also, if you apply it topically, it's a nice anti-aging sort of thing. You can add it to smoothies and that sort of thing. Your cat might also like it. It's a health tonic for your cat, huh? Okay. Who are the Semnies? It doesn't matter. I'm gonna be a racist. I decided. It has been spoken that Drunkerella has decided to be a racist in the game, of course. My sons, huh?
The best idea.
Okay, yeah. Okay, my rhetoric said that was a good idea. Aren't they white? Is it the mug? Or is he gonna be pissed by that? No, it's a racist mug. He likes that, right? Oh boy. Okay, and there's also a don't do that, don't do that. No, don't, oh my god, don't do that. Okay, auction that shit. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take Gaz's Humdog there could have gotten 8 bottles of Drunkerella's Creamy Goo for the price of 6. But Gaz, ever the capitalist, was like, no, auction that shit! Right? It creates some false scarcity. So now I'm auctioning it. And so now Gaz has put the opening bid at $100. So now we're just gonna do some bidding. I'm sorry, Harm Dog. Blame Gaz, the fucking filthy capitalist, huh? Drunkerella's Creamy Goo, yeah, no, I'm gonna be sold out. If I ever launch that shit, Entropy will buy out the stock, and it's like Reptimon, we trying to buy some and be like, what the hell? Like the sale literally went on. It literally went on sale at 8 p.m. and it's 8:01 and it's all gone. Who the hell bought it so fast? It's Entropy, huh? But does it have electrolytes? Yes, Vero. Yes, it is. It also makes a very fine post-workout shot thing, right? Okay, yes. I could do this, whatever this is. My conceptualization is pretty good. Okay, Marcus, what's going on, Marcus? We are talking about Drunkerella's Creamy Goo. Would you like a bottle, Marcus? Special introductory price. To celebrate Arianism, virtually in the game. As listen, I'm just getting into Disco Elysium, right? You guys seem to really love this game, so I'm just jumping in whole hog. And if being a racist is what it's gonna take to make some progress, then gosh darn it, I'm gonna do it, huh? Jizz scalper, yeah. If I ever have to go back to corporate after this, Vero, it's just like, okay, what is this? Like 2025 to 2027 jizz scalper? Can you explain that, Drunkerella? Well, I sold bottles of jizz at 1000% of their market value. That just makes me sound like a savvy businesswoman, Vero, right? I'm gonna be hired on the spot. Resell it 5 times, yeah, right? And you'll be the sole supplier of Drunkerella's Creamy Goo in Cali, right? Entry? Yeah, Creamy Goo, yeah. It's absolutely fantastic, right? I mean, milk, yawn, right? But Drunkerella's Creamy Goo, it's obviously there's a bit of a sweetness to it, and a little bit of a cinnamony spice, eh? A little bit of a cinnamony, slightly pineapple-y spice. You can't put your finger on it, Reptimon, but it's there, huh? Yeah, he would, Gaz, right? A fucking AI bot to just scalp the entire stock, and then there it is. There's none for Reptimon, huh? Nah, I'm good. That's your loss, Reptimon. I guess you like being poor. You like being poor and not strong. No electrolytes coursing through your body. Not making your gains. Marcus, right? That's your TS, right? Sorry for you. Sucks to be you, Marcus, huh? Sounds been a very jizz-heavy stream. You know what, Gaz? There is only one answer to that, and that is it is Entropy's fault. It is all Entropy's fault, Gaz. So blame him. It has nothing to do with like the 5 shots I've had, these super strong blueberry gin-soaked blueberries I've been noshing on, or this gin and tonic I've been drinking. I'm sure it has nothing to do with Disco Elysium either, huh? Can you spare goo and fella can have? Yeah. Entropy, no, he's innocent, of course. All that talk of fucking a meth head and grinder, that was your cat walked on your keyboard, right, Entropy? Okay, let's show him the racist mug.
He does not so much as glance at the object.
Okay, did you put it there? Is there a kind of thing?
Friggin' welfare
Stop
parasites.
showing me your pathetic cup. I have no interest in it.
You don't like my racist mug? Yes, beer. Yes, beer. Okay, and Limey, my son, how are you? I know Limey is also gonna be first in line to buy some of Drunkerella's creamy goo, huh? Scroll and grinder, like, what happened to your 5 hours of sleep? Well, now you have to make do with like 4 hours or whatever it is, Drippy, huh?
He had nothing to do with it.
Okay. Okay, what are these cool Aryan tattoos?
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race.
Okay.
Welcome to Revachol. You hear him yell at a redhead woman visiting a fritter nearby. He must think redheads are immigrants.
Okay.
I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt.
Okay, how did this racist moron know so much fancy university words, eh? Fuck's sake, yeah. Good old meth. Good old blow, Entropy, right? You can sleep tomorrow. I'm not streaming tomorrow, Entropy, huh? Just better, yeah. No, don't say that. Okay, wait, are we the same race? I don't get it. Let's say nothing.
Your silence betrays your inferiority. You do not have a reply. You should enter a deep race slumber. Perhaps in 4,000 years, there is need for a servile homunculus.
Okay, what are these white people?
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that. Okay, I'm curious about this. Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront polycultural capital. Something your race, naivistic communists, never did.
Fucking commies, huh?
Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure.
Oh.
It is lax and moronic.
Okay, hang on. Shit, I feel like the wrong thing here will piss him off. My jam is a mysterious fourth thing. Let's be mysterious, I guess. Okay, hang on. Okay, communism equals bad, according to him, right? Which I have no problem saying. According to this, so what he said up here. No, well, wait, no, or is he calling me an individualist? Okay, fuck, I'm just going for the mysterious answer.
Jam. Individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you not? You have picked them up from rock and roll songs?
Okay, now we're talking about something more amusing, Muzak. Yes! Measuring people's heads, eh? Watch him measure my. Well, I think that's what he's doing right now. He's measuring my head. Got it from disco. Or is he gonna kill me because I say I like disco, right? I got it from hang on. Good old disco. No.
Offshoots of the Seminoles people invented disco while having sex under the influence of cocaine. It is a shame upon my race. But what is done is done. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race.
Let's see. Okay, I've experienced some serious head trauma.
I can see that. The Seminoles are the South Island race. Haplogroup A4A. The rightful masters of the Insulindian archipelago. We descend from the Areopagites of ancient Pericarnassus and arrived here 4,000 years ago.
Are these real Greek words, or are these just nonsense words? Pericarnassus? Areopagites? That's... What a load of schmagegi, Gaz. What the hell? But it's in capitals, so it looks more legit, right?
We are the future. That is all you need to know.
Okay, born and raised before you moved to Rashol?
I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulimbuir are with me in my genetic dreams. I see young Seminoles women walk into the grey mass on Ile de Fantôme, waiting on immaculate conception from the pay.
Okay, getting knocked up by white guys, eh? Oh, wait, hang on. So you did not... What? No, hang on.
No. I have heard about it on the radio.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
This could have made him more open to discussing the race enigma with you.
Okay, Kim?
I think this racist is better than the last. But the next racist will be the really good one.
Okay.
That will be the...
How do you know there'll be a next racist or lucky racist?
There always is.
Race is reality.
He nods approvingly. Okay, it's time for... okay, this went up. It was at 80 something before. And now it's at 92. I have a very small chance of failing this, but there's still that 8% chance that I could fail it. I got a +1 tactful in front of the woman, the babe. I don't know, so... subscribe to his advanced race theory.
Go ahead. Don't be shy. Just ask for race.
What? How did I fail that? How the fuck did I... Critical fuck... I can't fucking believe this, Rose Story! That was at 92 fucking %. And I got, like, snake eyes. Critical failure, and now I'm gonna die. I want to learn some of this race theory to become friends. Oh god. I should have drank a bottle of Al Ghul, Drunkerella's creamy goo beforehand. Oh, now I'm gonna die. Okay,
that's understandable. Jean-Luc Measurehead is a sage and an intellectual giant of race theory. Who are you, handmaiden of Al Ghul?
What now? What now? Okay. Roy's Story. What do I do now? Like, is that just blocked off to me now because of that fucking critical failure? I can't fucking believe this, huh? And am I supposed to do something like behind him or whatever? And like, what the fuck? How do I do any of these other things? Okay, rich people? Okay, I gotta come back and talk to him later. Okay, fucking worthless. Fucking worthless, huh? Okay, do some other side tests? Okay, but like how? Everything seems to be like, okay, are you?
Looking for something?
Okay, you gotta smoke?
No.
Okay.
He's got to smoke right there, in his fucking hand. Snatch that shit out of his fat fingers. You need it after listening to his garbage.
Okay, I'm so fucking pissed about what happened up there. I'm just gonna fucking snatch it.
Can't have it.
I'm confiscated as evidence.
Evidence of what? I haven't done anything.
Okay, put the flex the tie stuff. Fuck, I oughta.
What, officer?
Looks like you coolly noxious influence wafting in the air around him. That shit.
Sorry I couldn't be of any help.
Okay, ambivalent, mocking half nod. Okay, argument?
It's about biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the races. Not the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
Okay, so you're racist?
I'm not just racist. Look, I've read books, huh? The science of racial theory has all been proved, even if some people don't want to accept it. People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design.
Okay.
Naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
I can tell. You're a prime example of, no, I'm a prime example of superior design.
Open your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately? An unfortunate downturn, maybe? Huh? When members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority, they stop competing for resources.
Okay, and?
This concerns you, policeman, so you better be vigilant. The damn kips are showing up good lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other intruder species too. They're on the precipice of cultural victory.
Cultural victory? What is this then?
Okay, there's something to be done, like whatever this is,
It's what the kips of Boogie Street are going for, right under our noses. And the others too, on the radio. Heard any chansons lately? Heard any motetos or leader? No. Dominating culture is how they plan to win. They say so themselves.
Uh-huh.
It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races. Who knows what might happen if people don't stay in their birthplace? You might end up with a new sub-race, with unknown characteristics, leading to extra competition. That's why you've got to control the offspring.
Everyone should just go back to where they came from, huh? I think I get hip with racism. Go fuck yourself. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I ate up all that big lad's racism up there, and it amounted to jack shit, Roy Story. I did that fucking terrible roll despite the 90, and it went up. It fucking went up. It was at like 83%, and then it went up to 92%, and I still fucking failed, right? And so I just listened to all of his fucking all caps racist bullshit for like 10 minutes there, and it still amounted to fuck all of Roy Story. Unbelievable, huh? Okay, I'll get down with racism.
Good. If we, the evening people, pull together, we can form a bulwark against these troubled times. Root out the forces that seek to undermine the well-being of our people.
Lieutenant Kitsaragi's stern expression remains unchanged.
Right, okay.
But you sense he can't be happy about this turn of events.
Do I need to? I probably need to care about what this guy thinks. Ugh. I was just doing some police work, Kim, huh?
Oh man, that's great. Look at that guy go. Haven't seen anything that funny in a while. God damn. Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine.
Okay.
He doesn't live in Martinez.
Okay. Okay, so, no, okay, there's a what's it here, but like, I swear to God, I think I've talked to everybody. It's only like 2:30. Wait, huh?
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
Hmm? Oh, that's the tear machine.
What the hell is it? Yeah.
It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like bottles or whatever.
Oh, okay, it's one of
then
those.
Put it in the machine, then it gives you money.
Okay,
You need a bag, I guess. We used to have some, but we gave them all out, so... Feel free to use it if you find a bag, though. I'm sure there are some out there. Somewhere.
Okay, discovering the tear machine, progressed time by 2 minutes. Okay, in front of Measurehead's, like, ghetto-ass babe there, right? Oh my god. Was it my gloves? It was my gloves, wasn't it, Roy Story, huh? Yeah, it's the fucking twink. Well, oh, okay, there's a thing I can...
When you said before that you were down with racism...
Okay, he's still mad about that.
Was it meant in earnest? Or were you just trying to win his confidence?
I was just doing some police work, man. I'll practice the time-honored technique known as the lie.
I suppose that's a relief. Just be careful how often you avail yourself of this technique. A lie may be useful in the short term, but I have a way of catching up with you later.
We know a lie, sire, and it didn't feel like one to us. He chooses to believe, though, for now.
I proclaimed my racism a bit too eagerly, so my, the drama part of me was just like, yeah, you can tell Kim that it was a lie, but you and I both know how you really are, Schmo, whatever your name is.
One more thing. As you've seen, these sorts of attitudes are quite common in Martinez, so I expect this to happen again and again. I've had this conversation enough times in my life. From now on, I'm going to stay out of it. How you choose to respond is your business, but be careful. Now let's move on.
Okay,
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent, except for the big Fritta slogan on the back. The packages are small, discreet, sloppily stacked, making them easier to take unnoticed. No need to worry about knocking over a display.
I don't even have $4, and I suck too hard to try and steal it. Ugh.
What is what? It's a raincoat. If you want to buy one, then it's only 4 real.
Okay, she taps on the glass counter of the raincoats, patiently await purchase.
Her attention is drawn to the raincoats. Stealing one undetected will now be more difficult.
Okay, that went down because now I call attention to it. Okay. Okay, I think the smokes are there.
A colorful display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles line the shop wall, inviting you closer. The bottles wink at you in the light. The smokes too glitter in their wrapping. It's like looking into a kind of heaven. Your knees are weak. There, in that dark green glass, all in vain. The great flowing river of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer, alcohol, love, alcohol.
Is anyone else getting thirsty? Okay, Entropy, you're off. Thank you so much for everything today. Just when we in the game are about to buy some alcohol, huh? So yes, have a good day tomorrow, fueled by what I'm sure is gonna be a lot of bloated alcohol. Thank you very much for hanging out today. The goo machine. I just need to find some bottles of goo out there. I can get some sweet monies, huh? So, this is my inner voice where stories like, look at that. The great flowing river of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer, alcohol, love, alcohol, like a nice warm hug from mommy of if my mommy ever hugged me, right, War Story? These pretzels are making me thirsty. Okay, yeah, packs of smokes. I also, okay, hang on. I'm in heaven. I need it so bad. I need it so bad.
Sure. If you want something, I can get it for you. Just let me know and pay and stuff. but I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. But I guess you already know that.
Oh my god, I have no money for a freaking welfare parasite. I have $2.94, and okay, I can buy smokes. But like, I'm literally 6 cents off from buying the Pilsner, and there's also some cool, nice. Wait, wait, what? The alcohol is a -1 morale? No way, that's not what happens when I drink vodka. And there's also red wine, it's the same thing, -1 morale. Okay, do you also sell any under-the-counter vices? Do you sell any blow?
No, Frit only sells legal drugs, like the law says.
Okay, but I think my... Okay, oh gee. Fucking smoking the cigarettes is gonna kill me, but I will be a wee bit smarter. I don't... Okay... okay. Okay, give me the Astra Cigs.
Here you go, mister.
Okay, and now we need to do the slow grind up to like $30 for some vodka. Wine is only... Jeez. Look at these, what are they? 1970 prices? $5 for wine and $30 for vodka. Okay, because it has alcohol, solid choice! Yeah, it was also highly recommended to me. Now you can see why Pureblind. This game was highly recommended to me by several different guys, and I'm sure that helped, huh? Oh. Okay, magnesium. Okay. Okay, so... I messed up with that guy up there. And I think Roaster was telling me I just need to, I don't know, fuck around or...
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam.
Okay, I've already looked at that apparently. I've definitely already looked at the statue. Okay, there's someone here, but they were kind of out of it. Can I talk to them now?
The woman still has her eyes fixed.
Okay. But yeah, okay, no, that's just Kim. I'm pretty sure I've talked to everyone, and like, all of my quests seem to be like... I can't do anything, right? Okay, hang on. How about over here? Okay, have I... okay, cool. Fingerless gloves. Okay, okay, I'm wearing... Okay, interfacing... Let's see, clothes. Okay. +1 electrochemistry. 2... okay. Okay, I don't... Okay, hang on. Okay, let's do one of those. Okay, water, lock out of order until Wednesday, and some guy here. I don't think I've ever talked to this guy.
G'day to you, officers.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami with
salami.
an old hunter's knife. His eyes are fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the waterlock and on an enormous billboard that has fallen down into the canal between them.
Okay, first things first.
My friend Barry the Butcher is stuck on the other side of the waterlock. I'm keeping him company and eating his salami.
Okay, a good old Australian.
From the corner of your eye, you see a man in a yellow shirt and grey overalls waving at you from across the canal. He seems disappointed about the wreckage on the waterlock and the salami.
Yes, I would be concerned about the salami too.
Very good stuff. Anything I can do for you, officer?
The man on the waterlock picks the skin off a slice of a salami and takes a sizable bite. Okay, do you know what causes wreckage?
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Rivershoal.
Okay, of course this thieving Australian stole that man's salami. Can he talk? That's Australians. The words just dripping out of his mouth like molasses, he goes, huh?
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here. Especially a water lock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then.
Gaz just sitting there, triggered at this fucking slow talker. Can I have some of that salami? Okay, what's further?
Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market, a bizarro church. Not much use to the congregation, though. There always seems to be something wrong with it.
He thinks for a moment.
Yeah, not really much else. Just bombed out ruins.
Okay, can I have some of that salami? That log in your hand. That log in your hand is looking mighty tempting. There's some lurker in the chat just like, what? Is the streamer girl talking to me? Can I have some of that salami?
Sure thing.
Oh, nice, thank you.
It is salty. It is savory.
Okay.
It is chewy. The hangover only makes the salami more tasty.
Okay, that improved my morale or something. Okay. I took a taste of that salami, and I felt like my morale just felt way better. It went up by 1. Okay, but if this was possible to make it, like if my psyche was any higher, I don't know if that would have refilled it up to like all the way. Like if I had 4 charges of this with that salami, would tasting his salami have gotten me all the way up to like 4 charges of it, right? But I only have 1 because I'm a sociopathic bastard, right?
Want some too, officer?
Why not?
The lieutenant ponders the offer for a moment, then decides to go for it. He takes a slice of salami from the man, and we're all just sharing the salami, huh? Okay.
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes. In the middle is a lever. Beneath it, a small metal plaque.
Okay.
This panel usually closes the water lock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed salmon and butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything.
Fuck it.
You pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins. You hear a soft clunk. Then, nothing happens.
I might break it and make it worse, huh? I'll put lasagna hog, yeah. Okay, this is obviously, or no, like if I can help him, I don't think that was a quest. Helping this guy? And this guy with the salami didn't give me a quest, so... Also, I'm kind of a wussy. I don't know if pushing it harder will do anything. And like, what can I do that this salami guy hasn't done already, right? Yeah, okay, no.
A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the water lock to get across the canal. Some other way. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
Okay, yeah. Should I looked at... It was over here, or something? How do I know... What day is it? Is it Monday? Okay, no, don't leave. Okay, some kind of machine, an antique cash register? Okay, a film projector is whirring away. Is there anyone in here? Okay, the bust of a woman, the plaque simply says DEI. And... Okay, military wear with a few more eccentric fashions thrown in. Can I pillage something?
Wow, a very large red t-shirt with an impressive print stands out from the other garb.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah. The print depicts a muscled man striding toward you, a giant sword in each hand, encircled by burning embers. Behind him is a cluster of cabins engulfed in flames. Beneath him are the words, Hyundal burning.
Pretty cool.
The antlers on the hood of the man's cloak And his piercing blue eyes are familiar.
Okay, give it a whiff.
Smells like worn cotton and a little old sweat there.
Yuck.
Worn cotton with a side of flea market or trash bin.
Okay.
Sniffing is okay, but please don't try anything on. Can't have you leaving your photon emissions in the fabric of things you're not going to buy.
Yes, my BO on shit I'm not gonna buy. Okay, what's the deal with the man?
It's the man from Hendal.
Walking away from his burning village. Yes.
Okay, I'm supposed to know, but I am an idiot.
Huh?
Okay, tell me more.
The man from Yelmdale is the hero of a series of popular books based on a fictional version of Kotla. Mostly what is nowadays Arda NFD. In fact, most people don't think that man from Yelmdale ever really existed. But they are wrong.
Hendal isn't a real place.
Neither is the man a real man, of course. But both the man and Hjelmdal are an ontological necessity. But hey, it's not worth getting into an argument about.
Wow. What?
Oh.
I mean, even if the man from Hjelmdal didn't exist before the adventure novels, the stories have made it so that he has. It's simple, really.
Okay.
He sounds incredulous.
You sound skeptical. It's not that complicated. All that's required is a more robust understanding of cause and effect. Besides, I've been to Kotla, though not quite as far north as the Hjelmdal, and watched northern lights travel across the sky. Very unique, energetic tides there.
His theory isn't exactly incoherent, but its logic does suggest some unusual neural activity. Interesting.
Okay, she's actually getting into progress. Yeah, finally, all that vodka's hitting the bloodstream, Vero, huh? And I know that I won't be interrupted by any more pies, right?
2 real.
I don't have that.
That's dirt cheap.
Can you give it to me for free then?
But why?
I don't want to do a favor for you. Just give it to me.
I sympathize, I do. But this is a for-profit enterprise.
Okay, there he is. I thought it was just, this was just, I don't know what. Some dumpy corner, but there's no one here, but there he is, right?
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
Okay.
Yes, officer. As you see, it's in perfect working order.
His manner is casual, but his speech is careful, measured. He wants you to know that he has nothing to hide.
Where'd you get this?
It was brought to me to be altered.
We are not here to investigate the theft of city property.
He leans into the pawnbroker. Can't hear him.
You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
Okay, he pauses, studying the light. I will also study the light.
The light pole has been carefully cut, and the wiring has been redone and attached to a standard indoor plug. The light buzzes faintly, but persistently. This would make quite a statement in your living room.
Okay.
700 real. A bargain, I dare say.
Okay, are you out of your fucking mind?
The light has undergone 3 transformations, and every transformation, large or small, has a price tag.
Okay, he rests his elbows on the counter, brings his face close to the glass.
Well, there are the costs of removal and rewiring. The most important transformation is the light's placement among ordinary, indoor fixtures, which has adjusted its morphological field. The light became suitable for use inside the home just a few days ago.
Okay, that checks out.
Oh my god. 700? Are you serious? And... okay, I'm sure at the end of this game, you know how it is with RPGs, right? You always have, like, way more money than you know what to do with, and, like... gear that you wanted to buy, like, at the beginning of the game is just like, well, I got something better, right? So I'll have, like, a better street lamp that I got for free as, like, a quest reward, or, like, I literally stole it. Or charmed my way into maybe not charm. I have, like, 0 charisma as this guy right now.
The boomboxes on the shelf look well-loved and well-traveled. Chipped, dented, They stare at you with the unblinking eyes of their tape reels.
Okay, money will get easy. Yeah, okay, yeah, just like every RPG, right? Just like you see this cool, this Elden Ring or something. You see this cool sword that you want to buy, but then like when you have enough money to buy it, it's like you have something way better stats wise and whatever. So like eventually, okay. Look at what a friggin' welfare parasite I am, Roy Story. I have literally 4 cents. I have 4 cents to my name. That still might be better than some of you guys, but I have 4 cents to my name. I smoked, or I bought the cigarettes, and so 700 real just seems ridiculous now at this point, but eventually I will have probably like 3,000.
Friggin' welfare parasites.
How poor! Look how poor! I have nobody. There are literal hobos that have more than me.
Spare change a fella can have.
There are a lot of poor sound effects in this chat, aren't they, huh? Not $4, 4 fucking cents, right? There are actual hobos on the street right now that have probably like $6, way more than I have right now. But eventually, later in this game, I'll have probably like 5,000 real or 10,000 real, and I'm literally just buying that street lamp just for ha-has. It's just like, because I can't spend this money fast enough, or whatever, right?
One especially catches your eye. Deep gold and amber plastic with a big old handle on top. A classic boombox that says Stereo 8 approved. Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Okay, the 7-8...
It's a Harman Welsh W2. Made in Vespa. Designed in Seoul. Plays all reel-to-reel formats. 2mm, 8mm, 12mm. It's even got a little radio in there.
Okay.
It'll set you back 12 real.
Like, I scrounged so hard to get the 290 for the fucking cigs, and I was just finding money in, like, ashtrays and, like, urinals, right? Okay, and my police work?
If police work means playing tapes, sure. You can use it for that. Or any other time you'd need to play a
I
tape.
need that for the karaoke, right? Or something. That's Roy's story. Tapes.
Absolutely. I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech, found sounds and music from a variety of genres. Even though I don't really like music.
Okay. Okay, so that was that up there, and I think that's just a door I can't go through.
You see rows of toy soldiers
no.
guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags, others yet in bright blue uniforms. All are stern and unyielding in their duty.
Okay, I think my gloves. Yeah, okay, I'll put my gloves on and try that again. I still fucking fail it, to be honest.
They're not all blue. These figurines also wear gold coats and caps, complemented by orange trousers. They are variously posed, wielding swords and rifles with bayonets.
Okay, are these brother soldiers?
Which ones? Ah, those. Yes, they are. I find the paint job a bit gaudy, but children like the bright colours indiscriminately.
Yeah, just as bored as possible. I mean, this guy is minding, what is this, like a crappy pawn shop? So maybe a little gas, huh? Yeah, even nobody is noticing like how like unenthusiastic he is, right?
Big men on big horses, clad in lamella armor and carrying flintlocks, the kind that would mow down a line of enemy soldiers in the blink of an eye.
Okay, who are they?
Franco-Nigerian knights. I used to be very serious about these guys.
Okay, and the figurines in rags?
This set of soldiers isn't meant to look impressive. A few have rifles, but most of them carry pistols. Some even shovels and tall sticks.
Okay, are these even soldiers?
You're probably talking about the revolutionaries, yes? Yes, they are soldiers. Revolutionary soldiers. I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win.
Okay, starting it's possible to win against the courts of capital. Ask my friend Gart, who's bitch it made me. Okay, I think that's one of my police buddies. Okay, disheartening.
I don't like either set very much, to be honest. but there are many parents among my customers.
Okay. Let me put on my gloves and then try to interface or whatever that is. And get pissed! I'm halfway there, Braycats. Thank you very much. Okay, it is a dystopia, right? This place looks pretty garbage and poor also. Okay, no. Let's see. Yeah, here we go. My +1 interface in. There we are. So presumably now when I try this,
See rows of toy soldiers.
a little bit higher.
The rest of the trinkets displayed on the table.
But apparently that doesn't mean shit.
On horseback.
I failed a 92%
in bright blue uniforms.
Roll
all
here.
are stern and unyielding in their duty. Why? What's this? A headless man riding a horse. A headless man wearing futuristic tracksuit trousers that say found.
Okay, what's this?
That's the Headless Phone Rider.
Who?
The Headless Phone Rider. It's an urban legend about a man who rides the streets of Revachol sporting a fawn tracksuit. As you see, he's missing his head.
Okay, decapitated figurine.
50 cents. Bargain price. I'll throw in the tiny cap too. I think he's looking for it, or something. That part of the story has many interpretations.
Why do I want these things? Or is someone gonna ask for this later? Okay, there's a cool t-shirt, there's the boombox, there's that, which seems kind of pointless right now.
Typical Martinez.
Okay, yeah, okay, right. There's a fucking street light? No. They're British, right? There's that Australian guy over here, right? Who, yeah, the Australian guy who offered a... Oh, he's gone. The guy took a salami and he fucked off. This Australian sounded normal, but he was Australian, right? Okay, wait a minute. Can I... Okay, butter sign down.
A crumpled billboard reading, Samaran butter soaks in the canal. Two ugly lines mar the bright countenance of the blonde boy depicted. The sign billboard has fallen on the waterlock, keeping it open, and thus out of order.
Okay. Okay. I thought I could, like, fix the lock, but it's just, like, determine what happened here. Okay, are they doing a shit accent? Is it like Beneath the Steel Sky, where like that was some American putting on a fake posh accent, hey? Oh, I enjoy seeing Hydrate. Yeah, thanks. The real Hydrate with some of this, huh? Unemotional, you're just dead inside, yeah? Okay, summer and butter.
Whatever it is, the boy on the billboard seems very happy about it. Goat milk butter. The Samaran terrain makes it easier to raise goats than cows, and the local goat farmers produce high-quality meat and dairy staples that add variety to other nations' diets. It's an acquired taste.
Okay, about 50-50. I'll try it.
Judging by the size of the impact and the parallel lines of burnt rubber, the cause was probably a motor vehicle. These look like the same tire tracks I saw earlier, in front of the whirling rags.
Okay.
Side slip marks indicated that the vehicle was traveling up the crater at 35 kilometers an hour. The black marks on the roof indicate that the vehicle vaulted from the crater to the roof of the shack. The panel served as a takeoff ramp.
Cool.
The vehicle soared through the air, hitting the billboard and upsetting the posts. Then it continued its flight, taking the billboard with it. The sign broke the vehicle's fall into the canal. The Samaran butter billboard still looks freshly painted, suggesting it took the plunge recently.
How recently?
Within the past 72 hours.
Okay.
Still speeding, The vehicle made a loop and vanished into the fog along the coast.
Okay. The model?
There are two good candidates, the Caprice 40 and the Linear G22.
Okay, why
it's
that one?
about the right size, and the tire marks look like they came from the skinny tires frequently found on that motor carriage. The Caprice 40 is a very popular model, with bank clerks, topping pie delivery drivers, secondary school teachers, cops, strippers dressed as cops, undressed strippers. Very sturdy but light motor carriage. More likely than most to survive that jump. The Linear G22 is not a particularly popular model due to its peculiar proportions, which the manufacturer's design team probably thought about for too long.
Okay, Capri and Linear. I'll try to remember that.
You'd have to follow the tracks to be sure.
Okay.
The lieutenant looks on, waiting for you to wrap up your analysis.
Okay, I can talk to him.
Any theories about what happened here?
Traffic hooliganism, top shelf shenanigans. Shake his hand. Okay. Bobby's first word, yeah, it's not mama or like milk, it's can't, huh? Okay, no, yeah, commonly spelled N-A-U-R, no. Okay, you playing too much longer. I want to nip to the. Is it 11 o'clock already, Gaz? Okay, I think I was gonna wrap it up. I was just gonna see what else was new, and then maybe wrap it up, right? Okay, I think I started this day in the game at like, what time was it? I think it might have been only like 1:30, and like I've only made like 2 hours of progress in the game, right? Okay, let me see. Hooliganism?
What kind of car do you think it was?
Oh, jeez. Okay, the Capri?
That's quite likely, from what I can tell.
Oh. Okay, okay, my man seems to know who it is, but I, Drunkerella, do not, so I'll say this.
Oh.
Someone really cool and courageous, someone dangerous, someone connected to the murder? This?
The traffic hooliganism? I hope not. Fortunately, we are not traffic cops. Should we get back to the murder?
Oh, is this like a side quest or something? I don't know if it's connected to a murder, but like, it might not be. It might literally just be some hooliganism. So it just, but like, obviously this first option is just like, okay, it'll show up in my little task log. Otherwise, it's just like, nah, right? Okay, Royster's off. Okay, yes. Okay, that's my cue. I don't have Royster to help me anymore. I suppose Rasky could also help me, give some hints or something. But like, I don't know if he remembers what to do. Yeah, yes, right. 2 hours ago, when we were sitting here drinking vodka and doing pie dances, Rasky, it just like, okay, I could have very, very easily still been. What was I doing? I think I was talking to that granny, or I was talking to that bar man or something, Rasky. But I'm all the way here. I'm doing some investigating on some sort of car accident or something. Yeah, I'm on my own. Okay, Rose story. My only hope is leaving, right? So, okay. I don't think there's any drawback to taking tasks and not finishing them, right? Like, I'm assuming this is an optional task. And if I don't complete it, then it's just like, after a certain point, then the game will be like, okay, well, the quest is finished and you failed it, right? So. Okay, they are fun and somewhat connected. Okay, like that was my instinct to just take it. It's just like, okay, I might come across something that deals with this. So, okay, we'll bring this driver to justice.
If we must.
Okay, find the traffic hooligan. Okay, so now... Okay, close the water lock. Okay, this will open a new area in Martinez. We haven't even... Okay, jumped over the canal. See if you can find evidence of this reckless activity in the west on the coast. Okay, find the vehicle. Okay, it's only Monday. Jesus Christ. Okay. But yeah, I think that's now everywhere that we can. This is the yeah, and here's the bar, right? So I'm pretty sure I've literally been everywhere that I can. Go. Okay, so let me save it, yeah, right here. Okay, they will, yeah, affect something, right? So... okay, it's obviously not this car, because the car over there jumped over and it fucked off somewhere down south, or whatever. Okay, map? I don't know what that is. Okay. Okay, I can put these back on, because this give, okay, right, electrochemistry. Okay, by SIGs. Okay, wait, hang on. So, wasn't that a quest? Hang on. Find smokes. Okay, put it in the... Okay. Why don't we knock out one more task before we end the stream? Easy enough. No. Okay, so will you just do it now? How? No, damn it. Okay, here.
There it is. A brave little army in your pocket. The first Smokes platoon. 20 brave souls standing in salute.
Okay.
Ready to step into
There's
fire.
20 of them in there, but apparently I only have 4 uses of this, right? Okay, Plain Song, what's going on, Plain Song? I'm just about finishing up here. I finally completed the task of finding some GD smokes and smoking them. But yeah, I think I made 2 hours of in-game progress in this game. Admittedly, Plain Song, the stream today went briefly off the rails for the first half of the stream. But now it is time, jeez. Okay, jeez, look at that time. I swear to God, I looked at the uptime not that long ago, and it said like 3 hours and 50 minutes, but now it's already 4:20, right? Okay, I can go back and do them. Okay. Okay, pull one out of the pack.
You picked the best one. This soldier is fat and succulent. What are you waiting for? Light up. Re-become yourself.
Okay, cigarettes only if everyone smoked 5 at a time. Like Soma, right? There's just her entire mouth, huh? Yeah, good old ham sandwich time. Okay, light it up.
Get a load of this rock and roll cop here, people. Johnny Thundercop fishes a cheap lighter out of his pants. With a flick of the thumb, there's fire. A primal satisfaction. Here we go.
Doesn't this affect my health or something?
The lighter's dark green disposable plastic. Safety's off. In your case, the safety is always off.
Okay, what are the repercussions if I do this? Dip that bad boy in flame and breathe... Okay.
Repercussions? There's a high risk of glory, with a mild chance, cool genius.
Okay.
Smoking makes you into an intellectual.
Yeah.
Everybody knows that.
Okay. Look at this. Peer pressure for smoking. Smoking is cool, and you're a nerd if you think otherwise, huh?
It will help you concentrate a bit. That much is true.
Okay, dip that bad boy in the flame and breathe it in.
Thick, warm smoke gets sucked down into your lungs. Immediately, you feel a warm nostalgia fill your head, body, and soul. A nostalgia for yourself. The man you were in your youth. Johnny Thundercop is back. And he's chill as balls.
Okay, I smoked the Astra Cigs, did that, 30, and I also leveled up, okay.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's a cigarettes button. Cigarettes gives +1 to intellect skills. Logic, rhetoric, conceptualization, visual calculus, encyclopedia, and drama. This is good before a white check, but damages your health.
Okay, good to know, tutorial agent. Okay, I'm assuming it's those. Okay, and I also have 1 point to spend here. Okay, that's done. I put 1 point in Authoritas, but I only have because my psyche, because I'm a sociopath. I can
spare change a fella can have.
Oh. Okay, Electrochem is best. Okay, I already put 1 point in there. I can pick it up to 2. I can have a maximum of, is that 8? Cause it's the things I'm wearing. Okay, So I'm at 6 now, but I could kick it up to 7, and let's see, if I leave the things I have on the things I'm wearing, I think it's the gloves that are helping. If I leave that on, I can kick that all the way up to 8, huh? Okay, gotta live that liver cancer or throat cancer. I don't need either of those things. Right? Okay, made some progress. 2 glorious hours in disco, I think. I have to go back into the VOD and see what time it was in the game I started, but it can't have been, I don't think it was the morning. I think it was literally like 1 something in the afternoon, so like 2 hours, right? Okay, see what you need later for some tests? Okay, so you're the expert on this game, so I'll leave it. Okay, so I will save it here. And I do believe that will be all the Disco Elysium for today, you guys. That's a good point to end it on. How many tasks did I do? I think I did through. Let's see. Okay, I did that. 1, 2, 3. No, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 tasks. 4 tasks out of like the 15 or something that I have here. So, and like 2 hours of like in-game time or whatever that is. So I am pleased. I am pleased with that, huh? Yeah, time for Drunkerella's creepy goo, guys. Yeah. Now it is now like 11 o'clock, and you can well, now you can switch to hard liquor, or whatever it was, huh? Okay, so before we get too deep into it, let me say goodbye to YouTube. If you're over there on YouTube, thank you very much for watching over there. Appreciate that. Hit that like button on your way out and subscribe if you ain't already. And hopefully you'll join me again for more Disco Elysium, or for more all whatever shenanigans I do on this channel. So all of my sons over here on Twitch, say goodbye to your cousins over there on YouTube. It's time for them to go home. Have a good weekend, YouTube. I will see you next time. Goodbye.